Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Hello, welcome in everyone. Happy Sunday. Hi, Fishy. You didn't find anything again. That is unlucky. How are you doing? Hi, Mythical. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hello, hello. Hi, Blair. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're all doing good. Maxi level. Okay, 8 maxi levels, Blair. That's cool. That is cool. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Keeping the 2-day no win streak alive. What you mean? Oh, they're running away. Amazing. Amazing, Mythical. Run away. Oh, I'm gonna try now. I wanna try now. By the way, Fishy, I made you an editor alongside Anna as well. So yeah. Just in case. Nice. Editor. I didn't know there was a feature, you know how you make people moderators and stuff. You can give them edition edition to change the title and things like that, which can help when I make mistakes. So yeah, I didn't know how many we could add, but I was touching buttons and I could add more than one, so I added more than one and it worked. So yeah, title and game. Yeah. Not like they need to do it or anything, but if it happens, it happens. Hey Jalapeno, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey Light, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. Hope you're doing well and the hydrate. Let me actually sit properly. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I've been having a very strong back pain yesterday, which has been very new. I don't know why. So I'm not sitting on the best posture. Today is a bit better. Yesterday was absolutely painful. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's the lower back that is hurting me. I think it's because the other day I spent a lot of time cleaning. Like after I was sick for a week, my apartment was a mess. And I spent like an hour and a half cleaning and, you know, in a bad posture cleaning. So I think that probably was the reason. But hopefully I will be alright tomorrow because I need to go back to the gym. Too much Minecraft? No, that's that's what's funny about it, because I wasn't playing too much. I was in bed mostly last week, which I think that's probably also the reason why, because I spent a lot of time in bed, and the first thing that I did was spend a lot of time cleaning, you know, when you sweep. That posture is not good. So yeah, that's probably the reason. But yeah, should be back good soon. New training building, if not all good. I don't think so. I don't think that I can train you. But we're gonna have a building class this Tuesday. I finally settled on it. Actually, let me show I need to post about this tomorrow. My coughing is still there. It's better though, but it's still there. This June 9, terraforming class. We are gonna be live from the Builders Refuge server. And if anybody wants to join, I will be posting about this on the Discord and everything. But yeah, we are doing that this Tuesday. So it should be a fun class with some exercises for people to follow along if they want. So it's gonna be, of course, axiom oriented. But yeah, that is happening this Tuesday finally, which has been postponed like 20 times. That sounds terrible. It happens. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah. Talking to ghosts. Oh yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. We are doing the double live today because we are gonna be working on the capital. Ayeres, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. And the maxi level. You got 5. Nice. What's the blue thingy? That's the Builder's Refuge server logo. Hi Gaves, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Lurk, while I entertain the little one. Nice. Enjoy Gaves, thank you for the lurk. I'll turn up to that. Nice. Yeah. Should be fun. It's gonna be probably 2 hours. Depending on how things go. But the idea is to be more exercise oriented. So depending how many people we got, we will figure out the dynamic there, but probably I will be doing like a showcase of what we need to do and people can follow along. And depending on how many people show up and follow the things, I will then TP to the different plots from the different participants and, give a bit of feedback. So yeah, we will be live from their Discord server. So I will be posting to redirect people there and using the Builder Refuge server for that. So yeah, should be nice. The YouTube goes, yeah. What version is it? What version what? The Minecraft, the server? 1.20? Forward? Anything from that should work. Not good at terraforming, so it should be helpful. Yeah, I'll make it relatively basic, I think. I've been thinking of things, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. We can always do another one in the future. We will sure learn what people want from this. Java edition. Yes. And what update? For the server 1.20, I think. Yeah. 1.20. I will post those details on the Discord. That should make it easier. Nothing you can say. But yeah, should be fun. Let's close that. The moment I start speaking is when the coughing happens, which is really annoying. I'm trying to speak more softly though, to avoid it, but yeah. It is still a thing. Hi Nordic, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Keep holding on. Oh, by the way, Fishy, I really love how the fishing island turned out for the fishing event yesterday. It was really good. I really like the pillars. I don't know how you call them. Those small towers coming out of the water, they looked really nice. And people loved it, which is great. And I love that everybody was like looking for secrets. That was really nice. But let's open the capital. Pam 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 pam. Nothing you can say. Ooh. Are we here? Yes. Hi Shunkles. How do I design a build around the farm like a moss farm? I don't know. Depends on what you want. I would basically make a square around it. Just put it inside a box and then build outside that box. What's going on? There we go. That's honestly what I would do. Hey Ayad, hello, welcome in. What's up? You're doing well. But yeah, last time, I don't know when was last time that we were building here. It was quite a while ago. And we were working on the interior of the academy over here. We spent time doing this segment, the windows, and all the pillars. I think the last thing that we did was the roof. We did quite a bit of progress for this. But now we need to figure out everything else. Or just put it in a hole. Yeah. That's honestly, that's another option. You can put it in a hole and decorate like a roof coming out of it. That can work. Okay, let me open some reference images for this. An attitude, oh, I was raised up in the Academy interior, academy interior. Hello Red, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the level up. You lose your wife. We were following some of these references last time. And you're not how you fall. I read. Hello, hello. And I'm thinking. Let me leave this one on for now. I wanna see if we would. We were working on this. On these arches. Because they were not looking the best. And yeah, they are not looking the best. If I said to I'm not how you hoped. I know that attitude, oh, I was raised on little light. Let's try this one again. Because I wasn't happy with this. Love how hard you work. Thank you. Do I? Do I work hard though? I don't know. Cathedral time, yes. Nice, I just finished one today. No joking, fair. I mean, this one is a massive cathedral type of thing, which is why it's taking forever. But you can definitely make them smaller and finish them faster. I'm just being a bit too nitpicky with this. But also because I'm liking it. I'm enjoying the process of figuring out how to make this look the way that I want it to look, you know? I think it's a fun challenge. But it can definitely be done faster. You can't tame the girl 'cause she runs her own world. Okay, I think I'm onto something here. I like this way. No, you can tie her up. Hi, Time. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Lurk. DO2 doesn't wait. What is that? Actually, it does, but whatever. Fair. Enjoy the Lurk. Mythical, thank you. Maybe not hard on you, but when I saw this schematic, I knew you were messing around. Ah, this play. Yeah. Yeah. This has been a process. I'm a bit burned out with it. If I'm honest. It's been I don't know how many months building this single thing. I feel like I need a break from it. I need to work on something else, basically. On something different. I've been enjoying it, but it's a lot. It's been a lot. So it's either I rush it to finish it and then I won't like it, or I take a break from it. But I wanted to at least leave this area kind of finished or planned out before taking a break from this project. But and that's why I'm doing it still. I'm on the edge of glory. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what this needed. There we go. That's a better arch. I want it to be more pointy without that much, you know, sharpness. From here to there, it's like... In this case, it's fine, but here on the sides, I wanted something different, so... Took me 3 days in total to finish mine, and I mean 3 full days. Okay. So, roughly 60 hours, okay. Yeah. Oh, Decked Out 2. Are you playing Decked Out 2? That's fun. I was so addicted to that game when they released it. Such a good one. Enjoy Mythical. Enjoy Deranged Ostriches. Yeah, clearly that's what it is. Deranged Ostriches 2. Yes. It's so repetitive in Gadira. Yeah, you can make it very repetitive. That's a cool thing once you get this. But I'm trying to break down that repetitiveness with different buildings coming in different directions. Because I think that's what makes it stand out when it is. There's a video that Six Wings made about it recently about symmetry versus asymmetry. And there's a really interesting point there that I never thought about. That it's like, yes, you can make a build completely symmetrical, but there is more interest when you make it asymmetrical. But also you need to keep some type of symmetrical balance, even if it's asymmetric. So for example, if you place a tower here, then this needs to have some balance as well. Kinda like playing a little bit between both. So it's not super heavy on one side and empty on the other one. And it's a really good complex concept. He explains it better on the video, but it's something like that. A gate? What you mean, Lux? I have always had trouble building things in this style. So cool. Yeah. I think it's about learning a couple tricks and learning lines and circles and a lot of trial and error. Practice, have reference images and make it large. The larger, the easier, honestly. I am Lurk with heart. Thank you, Deep. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Synth. Thank you for the level up. Sorry for the scare before. I don't know what happened with the Mix It Up bot, but it started replaying all the alerts from the charity event that we did last time. Got home today, but really tired after many days of traveling. That was a long travel. Today I actually woke up and I was like, I wonder if there's a deep stream. And there wasn't. But something in me, I woke up thinking of you. I don't know why, Deep. It was weird, but I was like, I miss a good deep stream. And I was hoping this morning there was one, but there wasn't. And that's fine. But welcome back. Hope you had fun, Deep. Hi, Machinecrafts. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Synth. Hi, Snazzy. I like Axiom. Yeah, Axiom's good. How are you doing, Snazzy? Happy Friday. Did you claim the Builder Cape? No, what is that? Balanced asymmetry. Yes. Hi, Calvin. Hi, QQ. QQQ, new? How do we pronounce? I don't know how to pronounce your name. But hello. Hope you're doing well. No, I haven't claimed the cape. I normally don't use capes, so I don't really care too much about them. But what are they giving a builder cape? What do you need to do to claim it? It's a cape from watching 5 minutes of a Minecraft stream. Looks like a crafting table with an iron pick. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Okay. To be more like you. What I was thinking of giving a try was to to the challenge to have your build into the Minecraft movie. That would be really fun, if I'm honest. I wish it was more than just Bedrock, and we could submit any build that fulfills given requirements. But still, I might do it, because I think it's a fun thing and a fun imagine if your build is in a movie. That would be cool. Cathedrals are actually designed using all circles using a drawing compass? Really? I know they are very geometrical and they have all the maths involved, such. But I didn't know they were fully circles. This centered with this? No. And that's fine. Tell me how. Be more like you. Ta-da-da-da. There we go. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Calvin. Ended up busy during the stream start. Hey, no worries, Fishy. I am doing well, I am doing well. I'm feeling better. Way better. My voice is feeling better. I send you a code for free. That's fine. Hey Shamka, hello. How are you doing today? Inspire me to build my own project. I'm currently building the entire One Piece world. That's a lot. That's a lot, that's a lot. Yeah, I have a back pain though now. I replaced the cold with back pain, but you know, it's muscular pain from doing bad movements. Should be gone in a couple days, really. I said Fishy though at the beginning of the stream that I really liked how the fishing island turned out. That was really amazing. I like what you did with the small towers coming out of the water. I think those were a really nice touch. And it was nice to see people enjoying it. Have you seen the trailer for IRL Lights? I have no idea what that is. Hey Felipe, hello. Starting to look great interior, thank you. Yeah, it's starting to take shape. Slowly, but it's taking shape, which is nice. Yes sir, I can boogie. It's the best I've seen for in-game renders. What is it, like shaders? I'm not sure if you're talking about a movie, a game, something about Minecraft. I need more context. I can boogie. I really want to come back and work on Bindaria, if I'm honest. That's the project that I need. To rest from this. Thank you. Yeah, it was really nice. I love that they found like the items and they were trying to find any secrets. They wanted the lucky penny to be to be something crazy. It was fun seeing people explore, yeah. It's a realistic lighting mod. It's for shaders. Okay, that is interesting. IRL, how is it called? IRL lights. That's an ad. I don't want an ad. Okay. Ooh, that looks crazy. What? Is it a mod? What is it? It doesn't say. Oh, that's wild. It's like Blender inside. Hey Stormash, hello. Hello, Calvin, one question. How to replace like stairs left to one block type? Okay, so what you need for that, you gotta open this menu first with left alt. And then here on the red toolbox, you will find this option called type replace. By default, it's gonna be off. You want this to be on. And then you want to turn on this one from over here, the replace mode. I got that one keybinded. So then if you have that, you can then replace automatically, and when you find a stair or a slab, it's going to replace it by the block type. That is the type replace. You're not gonna keep it this block palette, are you? No, of course not. Of course not. This is all crazy placeholder. Honestly, I'm not gonna do the painting of this until we get the new wood type. Because I think the new gray trapdoors are gonna be amazing for this. I don't know how long it's gonna take until that's done, so maybe I will actually paint it, but and then replace it. But I think if I can wait until that comes along, that'd be sort of nice. I feel so bad for that. Why? I left random nonsense in a few chests just for people to collect. I don't know if it was meant to be used for anything. Yeah, because last year we did a couple side quests on these events. So I think on the fishing area last year they had to like... They could find a frog and feed some salmon to the frog, and they will give you like a quest or something. So I think they were maybe trying to figure out if it was something like that, probably. I don't know. Hello, Sal. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think it's for a movie mode, but it's crazy. It looks really good. It looks really good. The short segment that I watched looks really interesting. Hope you're doing well, Sal. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. And one more question. How to add blocks to Hotbar in Axiom? What do you mean? Here? In all these hotbars? This is just you have a hotbar clean, so you set your hotbar here as you would normally do. Hey Gunsali, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months? Hang on, let me see here because I can see. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months, Gunsali. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the Cappy emotes. Hope you're doing well, Gunsali. So you set your hotbar here, then you press Alt and you scroll up and you change to this one that is empty. So then you add a new one here. And then you change to another one and you create another one in there. And you do like that, swapping in between. Hey McGinneycraft, thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for triggering the hype train. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for using the one and only Prime. I don't know if that's what you were asking for, Stormash, but I think that's what you were asking though. You're cool. Thank you, Positiveness. Thank you, thank you. Can you show the whole build? Yes. Nobody told me. No, that was more a me thing. I didn't know if they wanted that. I assume if they didn't say anything, they probably didn't want the side quests. Last year it was just I did it because that's me. I wanted to do it and I did it. It was something simple as well. It was more like an Easter egg. But I fear that if they didn't want it this year, if they wanted it this year, they would have said something. So you are good. Doing good? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Do you use World Edit or only Axiom? I use only Axiom. I stopped using World Edit, I don't know, shortly after. Yeah. I got so used to Axiom, I cannot type commands anymore to build. That's not a thing anymore. I don't like it. I still remember most of the things, if I'm honest, but this is just more intuitive. I don't know what part we wanna watch or see from the build, but yeah. Thanks to your video, I was able to become a member of Builder's Refuge. Hey, let's go. Nice. We're gonna have a building class next week, this Tuesday, on Builder's Refuge. About terraforming with Axiom, so that's nice. Love the window, thank you. Well, yeah, sure, but I would have kept that in mind if I had known that was something players might expect. No, I don't know. I didn't know if they were going to expect it. I think they maybe... I don't know if they were expecting anything. I think they found it and they were like, ooh, maybe this is a side quest like last year, but I don't know if they were expecting anything really. World edit is a bit slow. Yeah. I will be honest. I think there are some things that are still easier with world edit. I just don't think it's worth having it when you have Axiom, if I'm honest. Or not even worth learning it. If you don't know any of the building mods and you need to choose one to learn between Axiom and World Edit, it's not worth learning World Edit anymore, in my opinion. But that's just me. I do understand that if you already use World Edit and you are used to do certain things with World Edit, then it's all fine to keep using it. I just enjoy it more using the action tools rather than typing commands, which is why I do it this way. This looks so much better than the last time I was watching. Hey Angelo, welcome in, thank you. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of progress. I'm liking how it's turning out. It's been slow progress, but you know, that's how that's how this project goes. It's not. I feel like most of my other builds I somehow rush them. Trying to finish them quickly. And sometimes that gives really nice results. This one is my project where I take all the time that I need. Where if I need to restart something because I don't like it, I will do it. And so far I think it's paying off, you know. Like the things that the quality of the builds have improved a lot. With that mindset, with that approach. Someone spent hours looking for a place to put it, Calvin. Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. Hours? Nah. Are you sure? That seems a bit too much. What is your process to make arches? Okay, this is actually a good one. This is a really good one. This one I learned from Benji. And it uses a technique. Of course, this works better on large scale, but to make the arches, there's an architectural mathematical equation that is really useful. So basically I use the shape tool in flat mode to create a disk. I put it upside down. Hang on, like that. And basically the technique consists of overlapping two circles. And what is left on the center is what gives your arch. Now, the mathematical equation that you need to follow is, let's say you want to make an arch that has a given width. I don't know. Let's say this. How much is this? This is 19, so I want an arch here, right? Of 19 blocks. So you do So you do 19 times 2 minus 1 and subtract 1, and that gives you 37. Yes, 37. And that is the size of the diameter of the circles that you need to use. So then you place them. And you get rid of all the excess. And that's how you get that type of arch. Then you can do different things to get different type of arches, but that's basically it. And then, well, you would need to go around and smooth this out, for which I normally just use the symmetry tool and begin adding the walls and the stairs and all that type of thing, you know? But that's basically the principle. Yeah, that's the thing. Worldlight is better for terraforming? What are you talking about, Red? That is not true. I'll be lurking, need to get... Hi, SpongeBob, welcome in. Need to get stuff done. Have a great stream, Calvin. Thank you, Fishy. Enjoy, thanks for the lurk. I'm keen to pling before you go, nice. I'm working on a cathedral right now, but do you make the transepts taller than the normal wall or the same? I have no idea. What is the transepts? I don't know the cathedral terminology, if I'm honest with you. That's how the structure of the cathedral is built too, using circular patterns to determine how much weight is possible in a certain place. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's all circles and maths and lines and angles that I don't understand. I just do it, if I'm honest. Will you teach how to terraform using the shape tool? I don't use the shape tool to terraform much. We'll see what terraforming things we get to see during the class. I'll try to fit everything, but I don't know. It will depend on how it goes. Probably we will start with elevation tool, which is the most classic, and build from there, honestly. That's a very cool way to make arches. Yeah, it's really easy. It makes it easier. And it saves you a lot of time of playing back and forth with the shapes. You can of course do them by hand. I think it's really fun to make them by hand as well. Sometimes I just go and, you know, do them by hand and see what I like and what I don't like. But it's, if you don't know where to start, that is a really good way. The side parts, if you make a cross layout, That's a transept. So this. I don't know if I did this taller. Hi Bo, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Hey Sora Link, man, your builds are amazing. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. There's also a nice picture in his Discord server featuring more archetypes with this form. Yeah. Yeah. You can really do basically anything with math and circles. That's kind of the idea. I don't like doing a lot of math when I'm doing my buildings because I feel like that takes away a bit of the fun for me. But there are some tricks like that one that is really useful and it can get you away from getting stuck when building some things. So it's there are some tricks that are worth learning, I would say. Some others that maybe are a bit too much. You wanna use the mouse without rotation? Fair. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. That is true. I can see how that can be a good way of terraining with Axiom. Hey Luma Luma, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Since I learned I do a better show with unrealistic terrain. Okay. 7 coins, nice. Yeah. And then I saw her face. I'm good. Hope you're too. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad that you're doing well as well. Did I say World 8 is better? I think I might be dyslexic. I meant, is World 8 better for terraforming? No. No, World 8 is way too slow for terraforming. I think that's where Axiom has its main advantage actually. When terraforming. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I play on PlayStation, I don't have any vote. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. if you believe. Yay, 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 yay. I have to place everything myself. Yeah, that is true. That is the difference. If you believe. It's a huge difference though. I feel like there should be some type of tool to help building in Bedrock if you want to. I don't know, there might be actually. I'm not familiar with. How do you handle proportions for things like the walls and roof of the build? I always make something too large or too small. A good question. I don't follow any rules, if I'm honest. Sometimes that leads to certain moments when building where I need to readapt too much or when I need to get rid of something, like for instance here. This was going to be the main entrance and we got rid of it because it wasn't working, and I think one of the reasons was the proportions. So normally, the way that I used to figure out the proportion of my builds is to grab some type of centerpiece, something that I like and something that I want to put as much detail as I can. In this particular case, that was the window. This was the first part that I worked on. And from there, I started basing everything else, trying to keep roofs on a size relative to this to make this look large, and the rest as well, you know. Is it the best method? Probably not. There are other ways to measure proportions and get it right from the get-go. I don't. I just go with what feels right. Because sometimes I feel like we can play with exaggerating a proportion of something to make it look better. So, yeah. I normally just take a reference point and build around that. That means that sometimes I need to readapt and change things around. Yes. So it's not a perfect method, but it works for me. Hi Ishaya, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the level up. How are you doing today? How do you adjust the fly speed with the bar? Left alt and click and drag. The optical illusion of making things look bigger. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you can. Something that we played a lot with this. Right now it's settled here. But we have this front segment and I wanted that window to be seen from here. So there was a lot of playing with the size and the positioning of that so that it would look nice from here. So the scale of the window if you take a look at the whole thing as a proper cathedral, I think the scale of the window is a bit exaggerated. It's a bit too large in comparison. But that's fine, because it makes it look decent when you're here. So, yeah. That's kind of the idea. Hello, Calvin. Hi, Stormash. Can you say to me I don't have ideas what to build next? Boat. Build a boat. That's fun. Are you in PC? No. No, I'm not. Where was I doing? Oh, this part. I love how tough and deep completely revolutionized building. Yeah. 100%. It was an actual before and after. And now that we are going to get great trapdoors. That's gonna be so much better. But you know, they are really amazing blocks. So I'm not surprised. I don't think people talk enough about Deep Slate. But it's true that Deep Slate came before TAF. I would argue that TAF wouldn't be as good as it is if Deep Slate didn't come before. I know they both came together, but Deep Slate had the variants before the TAF. So once the variants of TAF came along, they were so useful. But they were so useful because we had Deep Slate as well to mix everything together. What I don't know is how to close this up, if I'm honest. The first thing is this cannot be like that. This needs to be covered up. It needs to feel like it's part of the wall. More arches, probably more arches, yeah. When you have all the prismarine blocks, how to make gradient and use a gradient for that, but you have like the trapdoors. Okay, yeah, let me show you. So let's say you want to paint this with a gradient of TAF, right? Or a noise painter of TAF. The first thing is you want to target all the prismarine blocks. And for that you need a tool mask. And on the tool mask, you need to use the tags from here. So here you tag prismarine, and that's going to target all the material prismating. So anything, stairs, slabs, walls, anything that is prismating. With this tool mask, you are targeting that. So we keep that there. And then let's say on the gradient painter, because you mentioned the gradient, so let's do gradient. Here on the blocks, if we choose materials that have stairs and walls and slabs, like this, you should see this option below called type replace. What this does is that all the walls and all that is gonna be replaced by the variant. So where we have the gradient going to polished tuff and bricks, here to regular tuff, here to deep slate. So that's basically it. The type replace option down here. The problem is if you have in the mix a block that doesn't have stairs and walls, it's not gonna let you. The option disappears. Spoken like a true Gothic architect, yeah, gotta do all the arches, that is true. Hey Chlorine, hello. I just learned action from watching your videos, thanks man. Hey, no worries. I'm glad that you enjoyed them. Or that you found them useful at least. It's not my son. Let's remember. People always told me, be careful what you do. Okay. Da, 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 da. They forgot to come and get me. Pam, pam, pam. You're okay, but you're the reason. Yeah, that makes it better. Okay, and yes, here probably more arches is... it's what we need. It's ruining my life. But how? It's ruining my life. This might be a bit too much though. Yeah. Keep it like this. Hey Dolly, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the level up. In America. So if we copy this, we can copy this. Ta-da-da-da-dum. I'm doing okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is important. Que no vuelva a intentar que las cosas vuelvan a su lugar. Small arches could work for the separation. Because the view is already on the center window. What separation? Like under here? I was thinking just probably copying this arch. But yeah, I don't think it's the most important area. That it is true that the focus is on the big window. The only issue that I have with this is it's going to clash with that. But if we do keep existing, no, but I don't like it. I'm impressed. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a process, but it's been working, I think. Or maybe only half arch. Like so. Las cosas vuelvan a su lugar. Hey Shogenes, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hey Malwarin, hello. I'm your new subscriber. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I like it. It could probably be better, but I think it's good enough. Why don't you use World Edit? Why would I use World Edit? Tengo buenas noticias. Aprender a texturizar fue un poco difícil, pero por fin lo logré. Hey, let's go. That's nice. By hand or using Axiom, Shogenes? This will look so weird after texturing. I'm so used to it being all prismarine. Yeah. And the other day we did like a quick painting to see how it was gonna look like. And it looks good. But yeah, prismarine, I kinda got used to the prismarine as well. The prismarine and the resin, but yeah. Synaxium, nice. Hi Lakai, welcome in. How are you doing? Ba-ba-da-bum. Can I see the inside circle? Which... what? That one. or something else? Mm-hmm. Ba-dum. A freaking cool man, thank you. Yeah, it's the same as the outside, but the outside is more like blue and white, and on the inside it kind of has a different color, which is something that I've seen in some cathedrals. Same here. I need to still like repaint these windows, but they have color on the inside, and outside they don't. I'm gonna go get my dinner. Enjoy. I'll be back soon. No worries. Nice window ban. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure this is pasted properly. I think it is. Okay. But I don't know how it's gonna happen. Is a way up here, because I wanted there to be a way up here. Not that you can do much, but it'd be nice to have that. Let's whisper. Wait, hang on. Oh no, we're fine. Are the windows stained glass? This is, yes, a bunch of stained glass paints. I think it's 2 layers. Yeah. 2 layers of stained glass paint. And these others are just the glazed terracotta with glow lighting on top to kind of blend it in a bit better. And it's supposed to resemble stained glass, which I think it does. Then when you like look at the map there, not being super close to it. Thank you for the 1,000 coins. Let's go, Red. Maybe here we can do. Yeah, we can probably have a spiral staircase there. Just black magic. This is a really good way. Really simple way to do staircase. To the spiral staircase. I really love it. Makes it so easy. And it's something that normally is super complicated to do. Which is why I like it. I'm gonna add one more loop to this mill. Yeah, that makes it better. And then we can probably enclose this. So and actually I'm gonna do a different block here. Let's do endstone. Oop. Okay, I think that's good. And it brings us up here. I might try though. Let me try like this and let's make it a bit thicker. Yeah, I think that's better. Still ends here. Well, that's the same though. She's got away. Hey, Nevermore's. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I think that works. I don't know what I'm going to do with this cylinder though. Because if we extend it, it's just... It's got away. Hi Maze, welcome in. Sounds like you found your voice again. It's better though, yeah. My voice is feeling better. I'm still like trying to talk slow and a bit more softer. Because there's still some but yeah. I found it. How are you doing, Mace? It's got away. Just woke up from a nap. Amazing. Amazing. We have some windows. Yeah, this definitely needs windows. Yeah. What I don't know though, like it's weird to have just that tower there. That's my problem. And if I turn this into a wall like this one, it might look better. But then we lose this part. That's not bad. We lose just one window. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Satisfy yourself. So we do that. We do this and we close it here. And here and there. And this is the exit. Yeah. And if we want, we can even have like a window here, like a floor here. That opens up, hang on, where would this open up? It will open up here. Mm. Is it a regular Minecraft launcher or a mod focused one? Like I use yes, I use one, I don't remember the name, a 80 launcher. That's the one that I use. I've tried many, but I just got used to this one. It's probably not the best, but it's been working for me, so I just use it. The one that I really liked was the one from Modrinth, but I don't know why I stopped using it at some point. At some point there were some issues. It was causing me some issues that I don't remember right now what it was. but I had to stop using it at some point. Here I am. And she just calls me when she gets lonely. But I think AT Launcher, I mean, they are all really simple. Like, once you get the hand of one of them, they are all the same. Maybe one has something a bit better or whatever, but in general, they are mostly the same. What's wrong with this? I think this is it's wrong. Yeah, we can do that. Origin AT Launcher can download from CourseForge and from Modern. Yeah, that is actually really good. Not everything. Sorry, not everything can be downloaded directly. Some mods you cannot find them, but yes, it's very fast when you're searching for new mods. Most of the times I just update them manually. It doesn't take that much time. But I don't think I use many mods. I pretend I'm not around. Here I am, here I am. This is nice. I mean, we can still like keep going down here, but I don't think it's necessary. Like this part, I don't have any intentions for this. This is just decoration for the outside. Just call me when you. What I will need to figure out though is not this precisely. This one we can close it up, but this needs to be something. Now we need to add the windows as suggested. That is a good thing. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, let's make them taller. ¿Qué otra cosa? The answer is always arches. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, they just make everything look so good. We can do this though to make them a bit more sharp. Yeah. And, estaré esperando. I think that's good enough. Regresar. It still feels weird that there's like this slight overhang, but it's okay. Mi buen amor. Hi, what you building right now? I'm working on the interior of a magical academy that is very gothic, cathedral-esque inspired. So we are figuring out all the how everything needs to work together, basically. Because even if it's not a full cathedral, it takes inspiration from it, so it kind of needs to make sense. Hi, Sivok. Not right now, but in future, could you maybe show a little short on how to make a building look more like a ruin? Yes. Yes, I can. Maybe right now. Maybe right now, because I don't know. I mean, no, hang on. Let me copy this. I need to mirror the same thing on the other side. How to make something look like a ruin. I think there are many techniques. The best approach, or the one that I use the most, is I just first build the whole thing and then break it down. But there are a couple tricks there that might be worth showcasing. Right now will be perfect, yeah. Let me copy this before I forget. Because it's a complicated one. Como si nada. No, I messed it up. This mouse, I need to change this mouse. I don't know why. I mean, the mouse is working just fine. The problem is the middle click. The middle click is very sensitive. If I misclick a little bit, okay, I think that's it. I clips a bit into this, but that's fine. We get to heaven hangover. Okay, that's good. Then we need to add some type of railing here so it's not open to nothing, but at least this way we can get up here. And actually, this could probably keep going up. And that's how you get to this floor. We can do that. I've been a hobbyist builder for a while now, but still trying to get a good grip on Axiom. You guys helped me a ton. Nice. Thank you, Peculiar Gemini. I like that name. Lovely name. Okay. You want to live in your build? Do I? I mean, this would be a very big build. Okay, you want. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, it's pretty large. Pretty expensive. It'd be nice. Okay, so how to make something look like a ruin? Actually, this is a good example here. Let's grab a copy of this. Let's say we have this segment. of build that you were working on, right? You want to make this ruined. There are many ways. Let me first make this look like a proper... like something that is maybe... There we go. So that's the build. To make it ruin, I would say there are 3 steps. Learning the ruin style from your entrance. Oh, so you want more larger scale. Well, but I think the concept stays the same. Let me show you here and then we can see more in specific those big ones. I think the first step is have the complete picture. The first one is breaking the shape. And to break the shape, you can do it by hand and, like, for instance, go here and carve a hole. Trying to following like a line or something. What you want to avoid is leaving 2 pieces that are like maybe floating too much, like this. Those need to go. That will be one option to make it look ruined, and then you will need to go into the areas that you just broke down. And you want to add some changes of color in those parts to accentuate that it's been broken, so it's not the same color, you know? Then you can also add like smaller indentations like this. That helps a lot to sell the idea of this being broken. That makes it look ruined. Of course, this can not just be a change in color, you can play with the moss if you want to make like a mossy ruins. That always helps. Another one is adding a bit of foliage. So if you're doing this version, you can always add some grass growing from it. That makes it look old. So that would be the main tip. I would say make the areas that are ruined, change the color. If something ends in an edge, try to break those. Hi Vine, welcome in. How are you doing? I know here is Elden Ring vibe. Yes, it is inspired by Elden Ring. Yeah. The landscape and architecture seems, yeah. Another way, if it's larger, something that I really like to do. Let's go here. Using Axiom. Thanks for the hydrate. Hannah, hello. I'm the king. Did you triple? Nice. No, you doubled. Okay. Oh, you got to the maximum. Nice. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Anna. How are we doing? Another cool way is lasso select tool. You can select a segment on a straight line and get rid of it. That helps make a segment be broken. Another one is same thing, but instead of deleting, you cut it and you can move it around and you can rotate it. and put it on top on the floor. So it kind of looks like the piece has fallen down. And then you go around, of course, and do the same thing of polishing the shape and such. And the most classic one is once you have the thing, submerge it into the ground so that it kind of looks like it's been covered by stuff. And as a final tip, I will say add chains coming out, smaller pieces all around. That always helps, especially from far away. Hey Calvin, can make your new build video like Shovel? I probably will get so many views. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's a different style of video. It's not the same as Shovel. For Shovel videos, we get Shovel. And then if you're going larger scale, it's basically the same. The way that we made this look kind of ruined is same style. We designed first these diagonal elements, and then I had some that I broke down, rotated them, grabbed some pieces and broke them around. Same for the statues. So yeah, I think the method in general is that build the thing before it was ruined and then ruin it.
The voice of the consciousness
Hi Panda,
says,
welcome in.
Mocks/finals in a week. I'll see if I find time to draw it, but if not, I'll send you the ref. Smiley face.
Let's go.
Okay, Panda, yeah. Hope you're doing well.
Go.
You feel free to send me the ref or the drawing, yeah, whenever you have time. No rush, Panda. Up to you. Hi, Krink. Let's go. Thank you for using the Prime. Hope you're doing well, Krink. Why the let's go? Did something happen? And you fell from my bridge? Yeah. I like to think on the story. When you are ruining something, think of the story. Think why this part is ruined. Think of the surroundings. Will vegetation grow here? Will it just stay this way? I don't know. Those type of things. Can you show how to make a pine tree? I could. Thanks for worrying about Calvin, but I personally think it's better for Calvin to stay true to himself instead of copying others. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. Thank you, Pine. You're as much. I wanted to use so used to Word, starting out with Axiom seems so foreign. Oh yeah. It is very different, but trust me, it is worth it. It is just way more powerful. I used to be a Word Edit guy. I don't use it anymore. I get a good grip on it eventually. Yeah, it's practice. It's practice. Over time you will find the tools that you like and you will find your process, and you can still use both. That's the thing. If you still find it easier to do something with Word Edit, nothing stops you. I won, no way. Let's go, Mythical. Finals in a week. Yeah, weeks, final weeks. Nice, Panda. Being so busy, I'm hearing voices. What block palette I use here? Here. It's mostly tough, deep slate. So the stairs is... These are the parts that are clean. Tough and tough bricks. And then the parts that are ruined, it's mostly deep slate. And the broken tough. Then I put some vegetation in between, going in some areas. Some grass growing in particular places like corners like this, where vegetation would like find a better place to grow. And for the walls, that's the palette for the walls. It's not a complicated palette really. For pine ones, I can show you how to make some pine trees. They are easy to show. Hearing voices, why are you hearing voices? Hey Baldurs, hello, buenas tardes. I'll sub next month, don't worry. No need to do that, Panda, it's fine. Earthquake? Almost every time? What you mean? Earthquake. Fire tornado almost every time? Yes, always, sometimes. What? What are we talking? What you talking about? Makes no sense. I used to be a world edit guy. Oh yeah, I used to be a world edit guy. Like if you go to my YouTube channel, the first videos, I was doing some creative buildings more similar to what Shovel does, for instance. And they were all done with world edit. Purely world edit. For pine trees and leaf gaps, yeah. Keep it in mind though. Yeah. I can't believe I had TO a month already. Amazing. Are the structures the same? What do you mean? You already have hotkeys for most of the fundamentals. For world edit, no. I never use that. I debugged, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Doing well, doing well. How are you doing? Gamble, 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 gamble. I tripled, nice. How do you do those patterns windows on the structure? These ones. These ones were complicated because they were on diagonals. But yeah, it's walls and blocks. The main principle of these arches is the same that I'm using for most of them. It's it's walls with blocks on top. That's the base arch. But in this case, they are on a diagonal, so it's like that. And then the blocks. And then you go forward to close them up. Something like that. Or you can actually do them smaller. And that's kind of the pattern. Don't you forget about the hardcore series you did, Calvin. Ah, yeah. That needs to vanish into existence. Why do you bring that up? That needs to go away. I need to hide that series. That was the best series ever. So good. They're gonna study for English and just have this as big noise. Nice. Big noise. Background noise, not big noise. Enjoy studying debugged. Hope it goes well. BRB downloading the hardcore series. Did you watch it, Fishy? I'm sure I don't think anybody can sit and watch this entire series without skipping. Gotta download all those videos before you private them. I don't wanna I won't private them because they are the story of the channel. The same palette, I mean. I don't understand, Sivok, what you mean. Thanks for the lurk, Panda. Enjoy. Seriously, no rush. Whenever you're ready with it, we'll work on your house. I have watched some, yes. Fancying how far you can. It's amazing, right? It shows a contrast. It shows a big contrast. You know what's funny though? I feel like if I were to do a hardcore series or a YouTube series, yes, it would be a bit better, but I don't think it would be that much better. We wanted to see the pine trees. I was like, someone asked something, but I forgot. Pine trees. Pine trees are the easiest. Unless you want to complicate them. If you want to complicate them, you can. But if you want to keep them simple, you can keep them simple. For instance, let's do a tough one. So you begin with a pillar. Very easy pillar. And then you go around and let's do this one with dark prism. And then you go around and begin adding the leaves in this kind of shape. Kinda like a, I don't know how this is called. This sort of shape. And you want it to be bigger at the base and shorter at the top. And yes, you gotta leave the gaps in between. Of course, I'm using stairs and slabs because I'm going very small scale. But if you were to do it with full blocks, it's the same, but you just use spruce leaves instead. You make this way taller, but the principle is the same. And then you can top it off with walls and chains. And if you want to do trapdoors, you can also do trapdoors. Yeah, something like that, for example. It's a very small pine tree, but that's the principle. Reveal the wish to learn from a visionary. Why wouldn't they watch the whole series? Because it's bad. It's bad and it's boring. It has some funny moments though. But yeah, for instance, this is the same concept. Bigger trunk, but it's still just a vertical line that only gets a bit thicker at the base. And then it's a bunch of those shapes going around for each branch. And welcome my vacation home. You can work on my vacation home in the meantime. What? Ah, no, that's fine. You don't need another house. I mean, if you want, actually, this would be a good time if you actually want a new house. We don't have any house to do, so it will be an appropriate time for that. Will the message go through quite slow. I mean, have the walls got the same palette of the larger structures? They're all the statues, but I know they don't. Okay, fair. Nice. Yeah, they are very similar. I think the walls have a bit more like lighter blocks in some areas. That's the main difference. While this doesn't have that. The statues do, but these structures don't. That's the only difference. Even if you work from a reference sometimes, your vision is incredible. You seriously deserve more credit for your credit. Oh, thank you. I work from references most of the times, if I'm honest. But yeah, it's never a full one-on-one recreation, which is nice, I think. Because I like to put that on. I like to put my own twist into it. I suppose the funny moments are you singing? I don't know. I cannot watch it. It's too cringy. There's no singing probably. That's something that I only do on streams. When I'm recording, if I sing, I cut it out. But I don't know. Because I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I will think about it. Might get Hester involved. What? Why? Why do you want to involve Hester in that? Why you cut the singing out? Because yes. My favorite part. No. Will this world ever be available for download? It's already available for download. I make a free download every year at the end of the year. So there is on my Discord, and I think it's also on my Patreon, a download to this. I think when we did the world download, the Academy wasn't there. I don't remember if this first part of the Academy was there, but I'm pretty sure that this was in place, this part of the city. So I think this is on the download, and what is for sure is the rest. All this is there as well. I think it may have been there. The what? The Academy? I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe it was. What's your Discord server? It should be on the description of the YouTube live stream. If not, we can do this. I can do that. There you go. It's in the description. Okay, nice. The first building of the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think the first building was there. Yeah. I think you're right. That first part was there. So the bridge and that. What's not in place is probably all this. Maybe that was in place. I don't know. Which is scary though, because that would mean that we've spent the last 6 months only working on this. That's not a lot of progress. Also, hi YouTube people. Are we already doing this project for half a year? Right? That's crazy. But I'm loving how it's turning out. It's very It looks way taller once you're inside than what I thought it was gonna be. And the fun thing is we are even like going a bit higher up than what could be the actual floor of this. But from far away it doesn't seem that tall. But when you're in, yeah, it's massive. So much for my happy ending. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now though. It's been 2 hours. Oh, more than 2 hours. Yeah. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna make myself some mate, as one should do. And we'll continue with this. One shot happened. That is true. One shot distracted us for a couple months. Probably a couple weeks of planning and then a month of one shot. That is true. And there's probably going to be another season at some point. So this year. Muy bien than I've ever done. Nice. Don't be able to do it in a year, don't be yourself. Nah, that's fine. I mean, we were saying earlier that the idea is for this project to take as much time as it needs. I care for this to be looking really nice and really good and really match exactly how I want it to look. So if that takes us 3 years, that's fine. Hopefully it's not gonna take us 3 years, but if it does, it does. Even know you. Looks beautiful. Some heart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Break time. Before I get distracted again. Enjoy the break. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Hi, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We back to the back. Got my mate with me. Turn on the light as well because it was getting dark. Dark, dark, dark. How are we doing on... Welcome back. Thank you, Fishy. Thank you, Mythical. How are the gamblings going? Run away. Nice. Pa, 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 pa. 3 minutes? Respect the timer. Welcome back. Thank you, Thibok. Thank you, thank you. It's been... It's not been rainy, but it's been cloudy every single day. I hope the sun come out tomorrow. But probably it won't. That's fine. Because today it's fine. Because if it's cloudy and awful, I can stay inside and play Minecraft. But tomorrow I need to go out. So it'd be nice if the weather is a bit nicer. Right, let me put this here. And I'm gonna sit in the most awful position, but I need it. There we go. Let's open Minecraft. Open. Go back to Minecraft, I mean. Streaming. Do we have Minecraft? Yes. Okay. So far I like it. I think this makes sense for the connections. I don't know why this is going that far down though. But I don't care. I wanna work on the front. Because it's important. And I think I want something like this. The idea will be to figure out this part. And once we figure out this part, we can use that to build the outside. Because my problem right now is I don't like this back part. So, I think the first thing is gonna be to make an octagon. Everybody. Yeah, I think something like that. So this one goes up to there, and let's say a couple more blocks on the outside. Put more side pillars, just tilted. Yeah. Yeah, probably here I think here what we need is more of this. Rotated, right? Yeah. The thing is it's complicated. We try to do that here and it kinda works. But here we are just doing like vertical lines and 45 degree angle. So if we try to do that here, we will need more than just that. And the problem is these are thinner, so to make this look like that, it's gonna be complicated. Because we will need one angle. If we do 45, we just get one here. And we will probably need one in between that, so we will need like a 22.5, which I don't know. But we are probably not gonna get away from at least doing the 45 degrees. Which is fine. I think we can do those. So what I want is this to just be extended down. No one really knowing why. Every time I get close, I lose it all. Nah. Wait. But you have a good amount of coins. You are not losing everything. But are you doing the math of how much you need to gamble to get to the top? It calls me. And they all know. I think everybody in this island. Yeah, so when I do math, I lose it all. Okay. Then that's the problem. You're just gonna gamble everything next time. I'm sure that's gonna make you win. Find me. It calls me. No, I will need another block here. Let's do endstone. Find me. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Shelves. You gamble everything. Yeah, I can do that. Listen, Fishy, I've lost my coins many times. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Music to my ears. You should gamble all 2 mythical. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, debugged. Nice. So far. Hi Hester, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Darkies. Is this a secret option from Gamblebot? It can just give you 1,000 by random chatters if you're looking lucky enough. No, that's fishy trying to break the economy. Nah, that's fine. It doesn't break the economy. Not anymore. No more breaking the economy. How much is this? 1.9. Okay. Now what am I doing? What am I doing? Hmm. Ta-da-dum, ta-dum, ta-da-da-da-dum. Ta-na-na-na-na. I just tried to download World and it says I got 6 users. I think I missed a step. What? What you doing? What is that? Take it out. What, they put a curse on me? What happened, Hester? What's going on? First time I'm glad the cooldown exists. Now I'm gonna have to behave as an example. You're responsible for everything, Hester says now, Calvin. What? What, Hester? I can take it away if you want. If you don't like it. I thought you deserved it, but it's fine. It can be gone. I don't even know what that word means. Be on top of the world. Gonna go a little run, Hap. What? Gonna go on a little run? Hester in charge? Surely. Thank you for the lurking, Soy Fishy. To say thanks. Yeah. I don't see myself as having to set an example. Don't force me to stay the gremlin that I am. Fair. Yeah. Herman is here, obviously she's in charge. Yeah. Still feeling better, Calvin? Yeah. Yeah, I am feeling better. Why do you ask? I don't look better. Doo-doo-doom. I think I like it. I think I can use it to mock the commoners. Yes, you can. Use it responsibly though, Hester. Gemini is so good if you ever get virus? Really? Why? What does it do? You have 7 maxis to a house, Colin wants to build a mansion. I knew I was gonna be scared. I should not have said that. That's fine. Still got little coughs. Oh yeah, that's gonna stay. That's gonna stay quite a while. It always stays for a couple weeks. What a hell. Why don't you use Boxy? I do. I use it, yeah. I just don't leave it on when I'm just building something inside or something small, cause I feel like it's just wasting resources, especially if I'm streaming, like. But when I wanna see something from far away, yeah, I use it. But since we are on the inside, it doesn't really matter. I wonder how the academy looks though now, from far away. If I was Calvin, ignore the haters. What you mean? I only can only get 1 maxi per stream, yeah. Hi Shen, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the level up. It's pretty nice. Oh, it's amazing. Box is absolutely amazing. I just, when I'm streaming, I don't want to, you know, put unnecessary strain on the graphic card. So unless I'm actually showing something or recording or whatever, then it's pointless to have it on. But it is nice. It is really nice to be able to see the whole world. Yeah, from here the academy looks very small. But it's nice. It's nice. I downloaded the map. It's actually crazy, this map. Nice. It is a crazy map. Seven more streams and we can get our mansion. 6 months in current schedule. Yeah, pretty much. The visibility, yes. We wanna see. It's such a good word to mispronounce. Gotta love the visibility. Or the visibility. It's like Avril Lavigne. The same thing. Same thing. Runtime, enjoy fishy. So I doubt the unforgiven. Never me. Never me. Ba-da-dum. And level you. Never me. And level you. Did I mess it up? Yes, I messed it up. You leveled me. Okay, that's good. I will make fun of that, but I have no idea how to write that word. Yeah, it's a complicated one. That's a fun thing. Visibility, yes. Choose boy, what? You will forget about it tomorrow. Ah, nah, you're fine. Lips together, your purple can. I almost sang the song. I almost did a vine. You must not sing the song. Not this one. I stopped myself. I stopped myself right at the second. I can hear him singing it now. I mean, it's a good song. Cannot blame him. Electro heart, like a lips. Pam 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 pam. Ta-da-ta-town. Nope. Ta-da-ta-da-da-dum. Hi Blaze, hello, how are you doing? Hi Silly Kingdom, welcome in, hello, hello. What you building? It is for a tutorial? No, I'm building in the interior of a Magic Academy cathedral-esque thing. It's not for a tutorial, it's for my forever creative work, if that makes sense. Just a project that I have for fun. I haven't put a video on the capital in a while though. I could be thinking of something to do. But I need a topic to talk about. Watch you standing up. Actually, I think it's better if it's just like this. Or like this. Yeah. And it is easier. I like when it's easier. Nice, yeah. Building on the diagonal. Building on the diagonal, yeah. Ah, you think that's the topic? Could be. I mean, whatever it is, I think it needs to have to do with something that we learned doing this. Did we learn something doing this? Now that I think about it, when was the last time you uploaded a video about building something? You mean that it's not a tutorial? Quite some time ago. I don't remember when was the last time now. I mean, I had the bingo build battle, and soon there's another video coming that is really cool. And that is me building something with others, which should be fun. But yeah, just a video of me building something, I don't know. And what I learned from building this, I don't know. I need to think. We learned that sometimes Calvin talks for 3 hours and does not place a block. That is true. Last time we spent like an hour and a half not doing nothing, just talking. That was fun. I didn't know I could do that. It's like a new skill that I've unlocked. Watch out. Kinda like this. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-da-da-dum. No, but tutorial on how to build something specific. Ah. But I've never done tutorials on building something specific. The only thing that I did that I wanna do again was the painting exercise that we did like a tower. Yeah, and painted that. Something like that, yes, but a tutorial for building something specific is kinda like a no. Because I don't like doing a tutorial on building something in specific. I think it's boring. Boring. Por amor. Let me see. Can I do? Let's do Prisma here. Why not? No. Why not? Because it's gonna make a mess. Let's do resin. Have you ever played Legends of Zelda? No, but I've seen people play and I love it. Someday I will play it. I mean, I love it visually. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy the game. That is the truth. Hi Deep. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo va? I mean, yeah, they are boring for people who already build because you're interested in learning, not copying, but these videos have good engagement with a more general audience. You think so? I don't know. Honestly, Hester, at this point, the videos that if I'm spending time making a video, it needs to be something that I wanna do. And I don't know, I just find it extremely boring to explain how to do something block by block, you know? So I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I've been away for 3 weeks and arrives home today, so good to be home again. Nice. Nice. Did you have a good time? Away. Are you refreshed and ready to play Minecraft? Met so many awesome people. Nice. That's cool. Hi Diagonal, welcome in. Thank you for the level and maxi level. Ooh. Ooh. Hey yo. Diagonal, she. Getting into the Hall of Legends. Okay. Send me your skin whenever you can. And we can work on your statue as soon as possible. We haven't had a Hall of Legends in a while. One of us. Yeah. I am ready to do the Minecrafting again. Yeah, nice. We gotta work. I feel like it's about time, Deep, that we work on the on the next adventure of the Red Hooded Wanderer. You know, not right now, but soon. Don't you think? Don't you think? My skin is on the Skindex. Okay. Okay. By the same name? The exact name that you have right now. Listen, if I get it wrong and I end up doing another skin, I'm not gonna change it. So, um, if you are confident that the skin that is on the Skindex is good enough, I'll do it. I don't know. Yes, soon. Yeah. Thank you for the level up, Travis. It's very nice to you to give these maps away for free after putting so much effort into them. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this one is like I do a bunch of maps for Patreon that are not free. And many of those maps, many of those smaller builds go into here. Not all of them, but some of them. So in a way, it's kind of like finding the balance, I guess. And also, it's unfinished. I wouldn't charge for something that is unfinished. Maybe once it's fully done, but yeah, for the moment, it's fine. For the moment, I think this is the right thing to do. Will you do a tutorial for castles? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I have all that knowledge on how to do castles. I will certainly lean. I feel like I've been doing more larger structures lately. So I could do a tutorial on large structures. And you know, the way that I like the tutorials to be more generalized. With things like how to approach and again, not a block by block tutorial, but a thing that is more widely applicable. That could be something. A topic of a video. Here on the capital. Sorry. Thank you for the like, Travis. Don't forget that you have what? No, that's not true, Headster. The review map you build right now. Yeah. So to say thank you. No problem. No problem. Enjoy the map. This is not symmetrical though. Or is it? Ah. Ah, I see the problem. And it's a fine problem. There we go. Yeah. So can you grab my avatar from Skin Desk or do I need to send it? If you... Hang on, yeah. Let me do it now. Let me do this now. And you tell me... Songo, thank you for the 16 months. How are you doing?
Hola.
Hola. Hola, Songo. ¿Cómo va? Thank you, friend. Thank you for the support. So if I open this, hang on, this. Is this your skin? It is? Nice. Okay. Then no need to do anything. I'll work on it. Why don't you ever let me scam anyone? Hester. Because it's not fun. No, I mean it is kind of fun, but not nice. Are you feeling better? I am, yeah. Yeah. Finally feeling better. It was awful. I hated every second of last week. But now we're feeling good. I try to fix it. This is what it sounds like. How are you doing, Songo, though? How's the spawn coming together? This is what it sounds like. Doing well, but I had to work today. Why? On a Sunday. Okay, now comes the part that I've been postponing from this, because I don't know. Trophy ceremony, end of season. Oh, okay. Okay, this is too thin. I'm going to make it larger. This is what it sounds like. 63. Perhaps a bit more. 73. No. 69. No. 67. This is what it sounds like. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Nope. Copier off. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. This is what it sounds like. Nope. That's not. Chi-chi-chi-chim. Churururum. Ri-ri-ri-rin. Ri-ri-ru-rum. Zbim. This is not the fastest method. But it's also not the slowest. Okay, that feels better. And we can do another arch here to enter there and close this gap there. So this goes in. Here we have the altar. Does anyone play World War Z? I want to play sure today. Not me. I do not. Mango. Come on, chameleon. Okay. So now, yeah, now it's the fun part. Yay. By that I mean it's the part where I begin to cry. But we need to do this. I don't know how to do this. You can. Let's see. So for the start, we have like the same thing, right? I'm not gonna be using any smaller blocks in this case. Until we get the shape right. Bam, ba, ba, da, ba, bam. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Tripling, nice mythical. You come and go. Okay, that is that one. Now if we do another one, it will go here. Triple where? Oh, half the amount. Yeah, I read that wrong. Hey Woon, hello, welcome in. It's the complicated part because we need to do same arch in a diagonal. And the diagonal is going forward, that's the problem. Problem. Okay, this is the height, isn't it? Or did I get it wrong? I think I got it wrong. Yeah. One too much. One too further apart. There we go. Now. If I look into here, this goes like that, right? Three, two, two, and then one a couple many times. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Five, six, seven, eight. And then if we do the same in reverse, that should give us the location of the last pillar. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, two, two, three, and four. And here goes the pillar. Which should line here somewhere. That connection we can fix it easily. Now the thing is, we need this same arch in between these two corners. If we do here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the problem, because if we just do it on the diagonal, it doesn't go forward. Unless we do one each. No. I'm gonna try, let's see. If I use this and this, copy it, bring it here, and now we rotate 45-degree angle. Doesn't give us what we need. Kinda. Oh, I'm so stupid. Look at this. It's way easier than I thought. And I can't let go. I'm waiting for it. Right, because we are doing 45, 45, that's 90. Chun chun. Okay, but that's the same height. What I can do is move this forward one. Same with this one. What you building? I'm building the interior of a cathedral, which is more than a cathedral, it's a magical academy. But it's pretty much a cathedral at the same time. So I'm trying to figure out the interior of it. And it has a lot of angles and weird things that we need to figure out. Chan. We might be able to do that. Looks weird though. But I cannot bring it further. Unless we do... Because it's either... if I do there and there, there and there, we are still on the same problem. Here's the goat. You helped me so much with this. Hey, thank you, Vita. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it did. Really. How many blocks is this? Let's go in 2 blocks out. Yeah. Serve another cocktail of chemicals. Okay, what if we then... Why is this getting so complicated? This is still 2 blocks high up. We can solve it. by doing this. Right? And that's at the same height. We sacrifice a bit of the shape. I will say we sacrifice more than a bit of the shape. No, I don't like it. No, 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 no. Okay, let's just move this there. ¿Cómo me a tu Discord? With the link. Thank you, Ana. Yep. Yes, no hay problema. Thank you, Ana. Man-child. Okay, is this now on the same level? Yes. Okay, that took like 3 centuries. But we figured it out. And now if we move this, how many blocks we need to move this? Not choosing them for it to make sense. 1. Yeah. Okay, and this we get out. We get rid of this. If I had done this with other material that was not the exact same as in the roof. Why? Why? There we go. Lero, lore, lore. Whenever. Lero, lore, lore. I'm using all my brain power for this. Na 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 na. Lore, lore. And now this is falling out of the limit. This is driving me crazy. Crazy. By one block. But we can fix that easily. If we just do this, this. And we cut it, do 1, 2. It's gonna glitch here, but that's fine. Keep existing, no. What happened here? Oh, and what happened here? Nah. Well, we can fix it. We can fix it. There we go. So now this, yeah, there we go. That is perfect. Okay. This is called planning. Planning. And that's why we do it before we do too much. Otherwise, we then end up having to move a lot of things. What I have no idea is how this transitions to this. Because normally I would just make this a full circle, you know? And it will be a full building. But this doesn't feel right to have a roof over here. I don't know how the real architects do it, just making a fake Minecraft Gothic build hurts my head. Oh yeah, I have no idea. But it certainly is half. I guess it's half a dome. And it ends where it ends. Scoping it like that was not an option. It's not an option. Hi normal guy, welcome in. Shishi Travis, nice. Nice tripling. I want and nothing that I need lately. Oh, what happened here? No, this is broken. This is broken. Why? Why are you broken? Don't be broken, please. I know. I know which one. Blah 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 blah. Since this is a half dome, have you considered using the coffering pattern of the Pantheon in Rome? What is that? That's a fancy name. Coffering pattern Pantheon Rome. What's that? Oh, oh, that'd be nice. I don't know if that would be easier. Well, that means squares. Easier than bolting for this shape? You think so? Por fuera la culpa como es. Ese es el problema. Que afuera no me voy a quedar con esto. Afuera fue algo que puse de momento. La idea es hacer el interior. Y después adaptarlo de afuera a esta parte. Como es la parte de atrás, la verdad que no se va a ver mucho. Entonces si esta parte de atrás termina siendo un poco rara, no importa. Pero quiero que se vea bien de adentro. Was the largest dome in the ancient world? Really? That's cool. That looks really cool. You would have cheated. But I was lost for a second. What you mean? Maybe more than 1 second? What? This got broken at some point. There we go. All the Spanish happenings. Ah, yeah. Lleva buen camino aunque resulta difícil. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Confusion phase unnoted. Yeah. Yep. So if we connect this. Is it a straight line? And is it a straight line to here? Yes. And well, it's gonna be the same everywhere, right? Did you see it? It was like this. I wish I did. It was like that. What you talking about? What you talking about, Anna? I don't know. Was it like that? Was that a good representation? I love that this railing is very effective to stop people from falling down. Yes, thanks. Perfect. Yep. Imagine ignoring me. Who would ignore Deep? Who would dare ignore Deep? Erase your soul. Bayern Anash has never responded. I see. I see how it is. So I see. I have no idea how to finish this. I have no idea. I don't know. This reference is not enough. And how do I fill this in and finish the other? Not a clue. So I will. Maybe like this? Caress your soul. Beautiful. Beautiful, but I think this is the way. Where did you hide me? You missed it. Oh whoa, hide but you hide mine first. Rookie mistake. Hide me third even. Deep high nerd in chat. There's one deep. It was for you. Imagine if there were two deeps. Oh wow, we are here. Actually, this is the way. We found the way. Gotta clean the roof, but we found the way. Found the way. I found the way. We found the way. Found the way. When I was younger, I found the way. Now that I'm older. On the one and Oh, I like those patterns. Look at that. That wasn't that hard. It just took us, what, an hour and a half to understand this geometry? It could have been worse. Gotta say. Now I could try to bolt this a bit more, meaning that instead of just going a straight line, it could be like zoop, like with a small curve. But I don't think that's necessary. I think this looks really nice as it is. Front of me. And that gives us a dimension for the roof. And okay, this is stupid, but what if this just goes like that? And that goes like that. And this goes like this. And this goes like this. I've gotta say, now that I'm older, right in front of me. I think destined changes in front of me. Oh, oh, oh. And if we do that, okay, that is an easy solution, but we are not here for the easy solutions. Not here for the easy solutions. We are gonna do I did high and hard for you especially. Is ribbing to stick out to make the shape effect? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we need to bring it at least one block out. Good night, Cha. Go sleep. Have a good night, Evoked. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Let's try to close it here, see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Let's close it here instead. There it breaks. Ta-da-ta-da, ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Kinda like it. It just gives it a bit of depth, and then we smooth this out, and that's fine. Because more than that, I mean, we can do one more layer and see what happens. Let's do blue. Basically, we would like it to be on top of this. The same old lies. Yeah, that has a bit more depth. Maybe it's better. Ta-da-da, tuki tuki tuki. Duplicate. Flip. I knew there was hope. It goes there, right? Yes. Yes? Yeah. Went da 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 da. For the both of us now, let me drown. I think that's it. I think that's what we need. That's what we needed. And now we need half. Except that's not half. But that's what we need. My brain is so broken trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work with this. I don't know why it's not. I'm having such a complicated time understanding the shapes. But it's working, so let's not complain about it. If it works, it works.
The voice of the consciousness says. Hi, hello, how you doing? Hi Anna, and also Kevin, I guess I am back. What is up? Did I miss anything, and if so, what did I miss?
Hi Fishy, welcome
Smile.
back. I guess I am back. What is up? What did I miss? This. And a lot of pain. Figuring out the geometry of diagonals and non-diagonals and yeah. But we're getting there. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just... Okay, that works, doesn't it? Yeah. Why though is... I don't know. No. Not the time to figure that one out. And then this needs to be like that. And well, here is... I don't understand it, but I don't care. I'm just gonna copy it. It's what the problem is. It's working. Like it is doing the thing that I want it to do. I just don't understand why it's working, and that's what I don't like. But okay, yeah, that's that. Like a flower. Get better, Fishy. I'm the king already. How was the run? Pretty decent. There was like a little band playing guitar by the beach, so I ended up sitting down there a while. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't consider that a good run though. It was fun, but it wasn't a run. I'm probably going to be sunburned now. No, that's not fun. I ran to get there. Okay, fair. How was the run? Yeah, I didn't run. I just sat down watching a band play. I missed. How are you doing? Welcome in. Making up a problem that doesn't exist. Yeah. No, the thing is, if I don't understand why this works, if there's something broken, then I don't know how to figure it out. But as long as it works, I guess we're fine. How are you doing today, Mist? I ran and back. Okay, fair. Fair. You love to play. Awful shape. I'll write your name. Na, 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 na. And you love the game. Da, 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 dum. Are you doing okay? Are you feeling better? Yeah, I am feeling way better. My voice feels way better. I have a back pain now, but that should go away tomorrow. So that's new, I guess. But no, I'm definitely feeling way better. There's still a bit of stuff, but you know, shouldn't last too much longer. Déjame. Amárrame. Amárrame. Okay, yeah. That works, sort of. Good to hear you are better, thank you. Yeah, I was... It was a week, honestly. It was a week's time, roughly. More importantly, how is the plant? The plant is very nice. Yeah, she's happy. She's smiling. Surely. Surely, surely. Surely, surely. Surely, surely, surely. Sorry. Enséñame un poco, poco a poco. Amárrame. Tararán. The plant. I don't know why I reread that and I read that differently. I was like, what? What plan? There's no plan. There's no plan. Okay, we do that. I'm gonna get rid of all this excess of things. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. And chuku chuku. There we go. And we don't need this wall anymore. Did I break anything else? That's fine. It'd be really nice if the ceiling would be open to the night sky. There's a part of me that really wants that. I'll take a bit of a break and we can decide that. Because maybe we can do a fake night sky behind the ceiling. So we can still have it closed outside, but something that looks like a night sky at the end. I think that would be really nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, back to the back. Run away, nice. Oh, I need to gamble. I need to gamble everything. That's what I told Fishy. I was gonna gamble everything and I didn't. That's bad on me. Coins, gamble, 6257. I'll come back. Thank you, Mist. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If anybody needed proof that gambling everything works, there it is. KDCA, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Kinda cold. This is kinda cold. Ah. One more and it will be fully resurrected. But I think we can do a fake night sky. The problem is the disposition of it. Because sorry. Basically what this needs is it goes up. And then we will have a similar effect to what we have here, right? It's one in diagonal there, one in diagonal here, and the last one is the blue, which let's use this one. Love that room, thank you. Yeah, it's turning out. I really like the pattern. Like, I feel like it's an easy pattern. It's easier than it seems. It just took me a while to figure it out. But once you figure it out, it's... I feel like if I were to do it again, it would be easier. Why is there... It's not going forward. What did I do? What did I do wrong here? Here, I missed one step. Therefore, I missed many other steps. There we go. Either Esther, come on. You do not. You love it. She on tripling though. I love an emotion. sure how this works. Why is this? This pink is... Okay. People watching. Okay, there's something that is quite wrong here. For real though, just wanted to say you've helped me a ton with building skills in Axiom, and I think it's made my video so much better as a whole, so thank you. Hey, no problem, Nametix. Thank you for saying it. I'm glad that you found them useful. It's broken-hearted. This world can hurt you. That's what it says, the song. Not what I said. Gigi Hester. Being mean before betting always works, surely. Doesn't care, yeah. It doesn't work because I just took a shower. What? If you think something is off, maybe it's the height of the windows. Yeah, the height of the window, I don't think it's gonna work. No, what I'm trying to figure out is how I actually want the windows. I don't know if I wanna follow the same that I'm seeing on the reference, or if I wanna go for something different, because what I was thinking is it'd be cool to have a fake night sky. So I was trying to think if there was a way to do that here without it being super complicated. Because the easiest would be to just have the window. And basically bring the window all the way down. And just have that be the window. And have the fake night sky there. Let's try. The problem is if we have a fake night sky on the window, it's just going to look like the night is poking through the outside, right? Now, if the window is kind of like a stained window, similar to what we are doing here and here, and then the fake night comes through the ceiling, that could be way more magical. The fake sky, you're thinking like glass and emeralds followed by black concrete or something? Exactly, yeah. I mean, that's the only way that I know how to make a fake night sky. Maybe I would throw it more to the blues. but I don't know. The only concern is, if I do it on the windows, it's not a big problem on the outside, because I just need to extend the wall, and that is easy to do. But if I do it here, that means that I need to make the roof even larger. And that is a problem, because I cannot go taller than this. So yeah. Because I'm already going taller than this. What I can do is move this whole thing down. So this goes there and it goes down. It's not on the same level. But I don't know if it's nice to have a height variation there. It might be a bit weird. I mean, not necessarily, right? It can be. It can work. Let's see. Let us see. Just a couple blocks, like 3 maybe. Da-da-da. So we do bloop, plum, plum, plum. That puts it below that. Tainted love. Ba, 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 ba. Shadow times at night. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So you want to make it look like it's nighttime from inside the build? Yes, exactly. That's what I want. And that's, yeah, I mean, I was doing that the times at night, and I think I like it. But you know, I want that effect to be all the time, you know, and to be more nice than just a black concrete thing. You can use candles for a smaller Starlink, but that relies on render distance. That is true. Hi Flugel, hello, how are you doing today? I suppose you could add more pillars so there's less space between each window. Where? Here. Needs more gargoyles. Yes, we need to dedicate one day to just do statues and get all the gargoyles in place. Coraline, what happened here? What is this? Coraline, Coraline, Coraline. Okay, so how does it feel? This needs to go down. Yeah, I think it still feels really nice. And the level of the roof here is the same as this, or one lower? It's two lower, which is nice, because I can then grab this and revolve it around. Or I can do some bolt there, that's fine. Okay, let's try the window. What I would like is blue. Then we need probably concrete tinted glass. And either white candles, yellow candles, or emeralds, which have the beautiful texture. I think blue is gonna be better here. Ora di nuovo per sparire. Okay, so we can do a couple. No, we don't need that. What I think I'm gonna do is let's grab a placeholder. Yellow. No, in lime. We haven't used lime anywhere. Um, by the way, I've never talked about this before, but something very random happened to me during the Minecraft me. What is me? Minecraft me? Minecraft. I don't know. What is the Minecraft me? Me. What is wrong with your end rod texture? It's not registering properly in the code or something. I have a data pack for the custom statues, and I use the texture of the end rod, and I messed it up on some part of the code, so it doesn't have the texture. But once you place it, it's fine. It's just the item render. And I find it funny, so I leave it. Which part of your computer did you break now? No. Question, how does the blocks further away from the player not fuzz out on your screen? Because when I move away from a build, items like trapdoors and chains start to disappear or get fuzzy. It happens to me, eh? Yeah. No, I don't have any mod for that. They do get a bit like that. For me as well. Ah, the moonlight experience. I was waiting my turn in line and random guy suddenly started asking people in line if they needed tickets. He was being very insistent on giving away the tickets he had to someone. And did you accept? He was saying something like he bought 4 tickets and needed 3 more people to get in. And then weren't letting him in. Okay. The tickets were expensive to give them away. That sounds very weird. If you go tell Motion to add more blocks, what color would you want? Oof. I think I would like a white wall. Calcite. Calcite wall. We need a white wall. Diorite is not enough. And blue. Blue blocks. And purple blocks. All that. Not just one thing. I want all the things. Okay, and now with tool mask, the lime. Candle yellow lit true. Enroll. Oriented east. No. Oriented north. No. Oriented south. Okay. I don't like it. You know when you have an idea and in your brain it's just so beautiful and then you do it and it's awful. I hate it. Why is it so bad? It's really bad. Really, really bad. What if we add, let's say, azure bluets? White candles. I mean, it looks like the night sky from outside, so I guess that's something. And also the walls are like lapis and blue, which is not helping. So let's see. Let's pretend that that's a problem and paint this with, probably we are gonna clearly be using tough. So let's assume that this is the color that we painted. It's not bad. Oh, hang on, I'm not reading anything. I thought I missed like 2 chats, but no, I missed like 20. I would really like a block that can blend stone and tough a little bit more smoothly. That'd be nice. Or maybe the next wood that's coming. The next wood might be in between. If they adjust it a little bit, maybe it can work. At first I felt bad because I thought it was someone who had accidentally bought extra tickets, but after a few minutes a group of Microsoft employees came out with a translator to ask him to leave immediately, or they would call the police. Fair. I mean, do you think that's a weird experience? I feel like that's pretty typical here. And I also really need small green building blocks. Some kind of dark green stone would be amazing. Yeah. We need green wood. I mean, we are getting green wool now, stairs and slabs, so. Just study it all while you're a yep. I started telling him that what he was doing was committing fraud and that he couldn't be allowed in. Yeah. And that's when I realized that what he was doing was exchanging a lot of tickets to get a lot of capes and resell them. Ah, what? Capes. How do you resell those? Makes sense because tickets cost around 15 and each cape sells for between 500 and 700. That's crazy. Happens to me all the time. Yep. I want that as well. Yeah. It's just blending in with the green wool. Yeah. I don't hate it. But that's it. I don't love it either. The thing is that he had apparently already redeemed about 12 tickets, and when they caught him, the shameless guy started saying that he wanted to have a lot of capes just for himself and that they couldn't legally deny him entry. La Vive es Argentina. That's what it is. Yes. Not surprised. Green wool is not enough. We need green wood. Okay. Yeah. I mean, a green trapdoor would be really nice. Wool has a rough texture? Really? I think it's very smooth. I mean, it's not the smoothest, but it's also not the roughest. They are resold in so many stores, since when you buy a ticket and redeem it at the event, they then give you a code, and that code can be redeemed in a store. Ah, okay. I mean, wool is close to sand in roughness. I think it's a little bit less. But, yeah. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's not bad. It's missing a bunch of like decorations around it. That is for sure. Gargoyles, yes. I bought 2 tickets, one for me and one for my brother, but I only received 1 cape. Huh? I think with more love that window can look really good. Yeah. The idea has wings. I still wanna try the other thing. I still wanna try it's not bad. But I still want to try the effect on the roof instead of the windows. I think that could be really, really nice. But first we need to figure out what's going on with this. Won't you come on over? Honestly, let's just extrude up to here, right? Valerie. And when I sent the complaint email to the event team, they told me it was the responsibility of the help page that sells the tickets, but that page has been down for about 2 weeks. That seems very unlucky, Hester. Very, very unlucky. Well, my body's been a mess. And the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Da, da, da. Oh, Valerie. My brother doesn't play Minecraft much, but deep down it hurt me to see him lose his game. Yeah, I mean, if you paid for it, they should give it to you. Did you have a good time though? I didn't get to go. I was organizing with my family that is living there in Buenos Aires. At some point, but they couldn't make it because they were having some IRL issues, and I wasn't just going to go alone, so I didn't go. Doesn't look like a custom brush automatically smoothes with stairs. Oh, someone told me there was something like that. Is it good? Does it work nice? Even necessarily like the Minecraft movie, it was just funny because I'm a huge fan of them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. If I went alone, it wouldn't been fun. But if I went with my nephews that are in the range of between 6 and 12, it would just been fun just for seeing their reactions. The same as the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie, I went with them. The movie itself, if I watch it now alone, it's like meh. But it was fun as experience to go all together. So I'm sad that we couldn't go this time all together, but you know, it is what it is. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. I haven't tested it yet, but it seemed very good from the video. Nice. Yeah, it might get a good amount of work done. As always, I think there's a degree of hand smoothing that you will need to do. But it can also be a good guidance to learn how to do that. So yeah. Seems like a really nice tool. through this nightmare. Can't control myself. The darkest side of me. I could have done this a bit better, honestly. But I think it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Somebody you can see. Through this nightmare. Because if we do it here, we kinda lose that, so we cannot do that there. What we can do though is maybe at least have one less here. Can't control myself. Somebody you can see. And we can smooth it further if we just do this one. Um, nope. Somebody you can see. Okay, that's a bit better, I think. Still not the same line as we have in here, but you know, we can also push this one further back to make it all make sense. You'd be surprised by the number of people my age there. I saw more people. Oh, I'm sure there was gonna be a lot of older people, but still, I wouldn't have had a good time alone. It's so hot today in Michigan. Really? We were leaving, a child started shouting "Let's go Minecraft" very loudly, and his mother asked him not to shout that, saying that if he wanted to shout, he should shout "Let's go Homeland." What? Homeland? I thought the boy asked him why he had to shout that. The man told him it was because he was Argentinian, that the kid said that he didn't have fun. Being Argentinian, he had fun playing Minecraft. And he started shouting "Let's go Minecraft." That's amazing. Honestly, yeah. I need something mean to say. To win. Hmm. Are you sure that's how the theory works? Oh, I need you around. Woodhester lied to me. What you mean? You will never be able, kid. You will always be a shadow of what I'm capable of. So dramatic. When I picture you. Okay, that's the height. And we just need side. Yeah, that's good. If anything, this can go further down. And that's it. Seems like a similar height. Maybe this, so it feels like a similar arch as well. Yeah, that works. Okay. So now we just need to copy this. Although the truth may vary, this ship will carry on. I think that's the one. No? Not lining up. What? Ah, because I didn't copy the entire thing. Though the truth may vary, this. Okay, I think that's it. Yes. The truth may vary, this ship will carry on. No, hang on. Network Hester, did you lose? No, fishy. I got a look in that last time I played Minecraft, I lost my entire inventory because of a poorly made Wither boss farm. Fair. Why? 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 Why is this higher up? Why? That makes no sense. There we go. Ah, look. It was a mistake from before. Ah, when we cut this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now that's the window, and now we just do surupupupum, surupupupum, perepepepem, and we copy this, flip it, rotate, and we bring it over to this side. And of course, I forgot to copy all these segments. Fine. That is fine. Plum, plum, plum. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. So this is starting to look like something. Let's see if we can close it up. I mean, you were hosting a terraforming lesson. Yes. Here. We didn't do it. We're gonna do it this Tuesday. Let me... I will be posting about it tomorrow on the Discord. But yes, this Tuesday, basically, at that time, and we're gonna be doing it on the Builders Refuge server. That's the IP if you are not on the server. And if you wanna be like on the class with me, following along, and you want me to like see what you do and all that stuff, you might also want to be on their Discord server, because we're gonna be on stage over there. So yeah, this Tuesday. Welcome back, Red. How's it going? It's going. We'll be doing some progress. I love your action tutorial video. Thank you, LazyT. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's good when the shape along looks interesting, right? Yeah. Looking good. This Thursday on normal days or Calvin days? No, normal days. I cannot push it further. It's this Thursday. I can find the info in your Discord. Not right now. I will post tomorrow. I don't like to post too far away from the date, so the info is still not in the Discord. It will be tomorrow. I will post all the details tomorrow for people to join and all that. How it goes. Saw your face in mine. Diamond blocks. Yeah, it will depend. Honestly, it will depend how many people show up on Tuesday. Of how the class is gonna go. Because if there's too many people doing the exercises and all that, it's gonna be different. As if there's only a few. So that's gonna take more time to like look at all of them and such. So hopefully a lot of people show up so we can do it more interactive. But we will see. I think that makes sense. Here we go again. Cursive letter A. And we will shall take time. And then build together next Thursday? No. Copium. J Diamonds. Don't make me laugh. Ah, sorry. I already know the basics, but trying to get more advanced. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I mean. Depending on how. So the idea is to make it more a live class. Meaning, if people show up, if people participate and follow along with exercises and such, I can see how things are going and we can adapt and make it more advanced or make it more basic depending on who's there. So the idea is to really make it useful for the people that show up at the moment, you know. If no one shows up, I'll just do the class that I want. You know, that's how it goes. But we'll see. The beginning will be more basic, then we will probably move to more complicated stuff. Change your mind. Hey, it's coming together now that I'm closing all the walls. I'm closing all the walls. Sorry, I got overly excited. But I'm closing all the walls. It's nice. To the left and right. It's beautiful somehow.
Hika's just raided with 5 incredible
That was
viewers.
loud. Hi, Bo. Pow, pow, pow. Hi, Bo. Mohikarsan Crew is taking aim to hit this bullseye. Amazing. How was your stream, friend? Hi, Glowsticks. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. That scared me. I was super focused on this. We can do a live call class. I could even borrow my. No, it's not gonna be live call class. I will be live on Discord, but I will be the one talking. So it's gonna be more like a stage. So it's not gonna be this delay. It's gonna be a quicker delay because of the Discord. For those that want to follow, but no, it's not gonna be like talking. Maybe we can do some talking, depending on how things go. If someone wants to talk, but kinda. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hi, Arcane Gaming. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, by the way, where can I find your Discord? Thank you, Fishy. I was like, why? Why did you put that? Sorry, I missed that message. It was cool. Had fun. Just working on a few little buildings and a little landscape on a newish modded world. Okay. That's cool. Hope you had a good stream, both. Thank you so much for reading in. We've been here building the interior. The eternal interior that never ends, but we got a nice shape now. And the roof is sort of filled in as well, so I'm excited. It's coming together. If you need to read and run, if you need to go get some sleep or some food, Bo, you know how it goes. Please make sure to take care of yourself. You're anyone that comes in with a raid. If you want to stay and hang out, of course, you're more than welcome to. Of course. How are you today? I'm doing good. I've been a bit sick the past few weeks, but now I'm finally feeling better. Way better. So, feels nice to feel alive again. Messed it up. It's fine. Can fix it. And if did we get a shout out for Bo? Please drop a follow if you aren't following Bo Hicars. Wonderful streamer. Sorry, I was a bit away on this. Hi, Mashik and Twilight. Welcome in. what is interior? So interior is the same as outerior, but inside. I'm learning. I didn't know what it was until these last couple streams. But apparently it's the same thing as an outerior, but you do it inside. It's slowly based off Kiki's Delivery Service anime. Ooh, that's beautiful. I never watched that one. But it's Studio Ghibli, so you know. Surely beautiful. Good inspiration. Okay, so this gives a better sense without breaking too much the illusion. I just wanna feel real love. Why are we making words up? What you mean? It's outerior. I've been saying outerior for the longest time now. I know it's not right, clearly, but I just found it funny. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just taking the happy parts, you know, Ghibli, yeah. Yeah. Ghibli can have a traumatizing part as well, which is why we like it. I just wanna feel. I'm glad you're feeling better. Do you ever do one-on-one coaching for builds? I've been trying to texture a big build I'm working on. I actually do, yes. I do that for my Patreons. The 2 last years I offer like a one-on-one build lesson per month. I've had a couple of classes. I think they find it useful, but yeah, it's kinda personalized class coaching thing. We can do like something about building in general, or we can work on something in specific that you are working on. Someone's got to do it. Yeah. Oh, my camera is lagging as well. No, still lagging. A little bit. A bit laggy, but not that much. But it's freezing a bit when I move too fast. You're fine. You can always ask for video advice in the Discord. True, there are usually lots of people happy to help. Absolutely, that's also a very good option. I'll upload a screenshot when I get home. Thank you, Silver. Yeah. Yeah, that's the least expensive option. I haven't smoothed these lines, but I kinda like it without the smoothing. What I'm gonna do though, because I'm gonna begin messing around with this. What time is it though? Oh, we are fine. I'm gonna copy this roof. Oh, we didn't do the raid video though. Let's do the raid video for those that are coming with the raid. I really love the pattern that it formed. It's so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, raid video time. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. I don't understand why I sometimes don't listen to music when I play the raid video, it's annoying. The sharp angles kind of remind me of a flower, yeah. It really looks like a flower. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So. Tool mask. Let's tool mask our way through this. Block air below this. We want to have a layer of blue stained glass there. Like so. Then, on top of the blue, we want to have a layer of candles. Above the candles, we want to have a layer of tinted glass. No. And above the tinted glass, we want to have a layer of glass again, of candles again. And on top of the lime, we want to end with black concrete. That's what we want. That makes it way taller than that, but that's fine, because we can do another type of roof, or we can break it down. The thing is now, on the blue, we want to shutter so now the lime we know is painted with this thing. So that should make a night sky. Now the next step is to go by hand, because there's no really other option. Covering all these edges, really. Oh, I see. Below tinted glass. Actually, yeah, below tinted glass. We're gonna paint with black concrete. Because air was a mistake. And now we just need to close the gaps. Complicated one. Will you ever show us your keybinds for your shortcuts when building with Axiom? I don't know. I don't have many keybinds, but I can show you. The only two keybinds that I use are these two. This U for the no clip and Y for the replace mode. The rest I just use the default. I don't use any keybinds more than this, or I don't change anything just because. Just for the tutorials. Since I do a lot of tutorials, I don't want to be pressing different buttons than what people can use by just downloading the mod. So I don't, the same as the layout, I don't customize the layout for that same reason. I've seen so many builders show how they rearrange all these windows, and it's really amazing because you can rearrange and find something that works for you. But I fear that on the tutorials you don't wanna have something that looks too different from what they are going to find the first time they download the mod, so I always keep it kinda the basic. Hi Bruce Wayne, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Is this one broken as well? Yeah, this one's broken as well. Okay. I fall asleep in my own away. Let love conquer your mind. There we go. This part is unnecessary, same as this one. Let love conquer your mind. Okay. Why is this so broken there? There we go. I don't like it. Ba-ba-bam. Let love conquer your mind. Ah. Typical typos? No, Kakumble. Not the Kakumble. Run away there. Come back here, you both. Yeah. Lucky I can't run fast. Yeah. I don't know how much practice it takes you to be a very experienced builder. I don't know. I don't know. I've been building for a long time in creative. Now, since there was a moment when I started to be like, okay, I wanna improve, like I wanna get better, and I will say I found a lot of improvements in a year time, so it doesn't really take that much. But it's always a constant learning. Like it's not something that happens overnight. And you can always keep learning new stuff. Maybe the blue glass is interfering with the night sky feel. I think yes. I think there's not enough light on it. We can always fake that a little bit with some of these if we want it to be more bright. I feel like it's too little the amount of broken glass, like it needs more, like a bigger hole here. That's why it's not looking too much night sky-y. I want it that way, ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Is that, and also again same problem, we have all the blue here, so it's interfere. Actually, you know what, yeah, let's paint the blue with another color. Like a tough. Okay, that looks a bit more contrasting. I fell down. Okay, I like it. But it's not gonna be this way. We need more than just shattering here. Tell me why. I want it that way. So now we go again. Block air below blue wall. We paint with blue stained glass. And we're gonna do the whole thing. Except these windows. These windows, no. Take me home. Tell me why indeed. Tell you why. And you should have gambled more. Rippling, nice. I suppose you could try removing the tinted glass for more light. Yeah. An informal agreement, maybe. For what? Pick out red coins, we split them. Nice. Hi Anthony, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so blue stained glass. Now, below the blue stained glass, we wanna paint with lime. Above lime, let's do another blue one. Let's try without the tinted. Below the blue, another lime. No, here we are not gonna do lime. We are gonna do yellow. And now, no, I wanna do the same here. Under purple, below purple, we're gonna do lime. Lime, I said. Here on the center, like this. Same under magenta. On the center to also be like that. Then below lime. No, I messed it up. It didn't start with lime. Under purple or magenta, we want the blue stained glass. Or here on the center like that. Now yes, under blue, we want the lime. Under the lime, we want another one of blue. Actually, here we are gonna do tinted. And then below tinted, we can do one more of blue maybe. And then above blue, we do yellow. And now, near yellow, we do concrete. And that should help us like wrap it all around without having to do it by hand, which was absolutely painful to do by hand. That's fine. We have a couple limes still there, so we do that there. We will then have to fix on the windows, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's everything closed. And we have, look at that, we have some here, which we can probably solve with this, or not. Does it select everything? Yeah, it does. That's fine, I'll do it by hand. Caben, ¿por qué no tienes un canal en español? Lo tenía en un momento. Y lo tuve por años con un solo video. Y nada, nunca tuve el tiempo de hacer el contenido que quería hacer para el canal en español. Así que nada, simplemente... Y ahora con las ayudas para traducir los videos automáticamente, así como que no tiene sentido. Porque sí, mi objetivo era subir los mismos videos doblados al español. Pero la verdad es que si la IA lo hace automáticamente, va, la IA de YouTube. En el mismo canal, entonces no tiene sentido. Pero en un momento sí era una idea hacerlo. Ok. So now what we can do is we can tool mask all these things, or blue wool. Or purple, magenta, resin. And now we shatter, and I'm gonna make it a bit thicker. And we're gonna shatter all this segment like that. And then I'm gonna reduce it. And we're gonna add just a bit more shattering in these areas. Going out from there. So now if we change the lime, we can noise paint it, randomize it, and let's paint the yellow. But the yellow, yeah, it's fine. Be careful though, because we're using yellow somewhere else. Okay, and now the rest of the blue. We paint it with a block that is contrasting to what we have. I think that's a better night sky. And it's a better broken pattern. We can always adapt a little bit as well if we want. So it's not so perfect. My girl, my girl. You'll be my girl. So maybe I need to still remain like that. ¿Cómo se hace esa traducción? Ni idea, lo hace YouTube automático. Yo no tengo que hacer nada. Simplemente esperar a que lo procese. Man, I've been a fan of you a while now. What's the point in building in wool or like diamond blocks and painting it instead of building with the block you're gonna use first to save time? Mostly because I don't know all the time which blocks I wanna use. to paint something. So it's easy to just build with a placeholder block. So I can put all the energy on the shaping first and leave the painting for the end. It helps you be organized at the same time. Like if your build has different segments and you're still trying to figure out the scales, the proportions, the shapes, and where everything needs to go, having different blocks, having different placeholder blocks helps you to just select those bits, move them around, and do all the adaptations that you need. Diamond blocks in particular have the advantage that they are easy to count from far away. So you can know how many blocks you have and the dimensions very easily. But yeah, that's kind of why. It's a way of organizing your process. The larger the build, the easier it is to build in that way, because it helps you stay organized instead of figuring out at the same time which blocks you want. Sometimes, like in this case, for instance, this I know that I wanted to be white, so this one started like that because I knew what I wanted. But then on the rest I didn't know, and I still don't know. But I'm not thinking about it until I'm actually done with it. And that's kind of how it goes. Take it in. Use of nether stars in invisible item frames, they glow up. Yeah, or Skulk I don't like how it works on this. I think it works. I think it's subtle. That's the idea. I don't want it to be super crazy. Right now it's kinda crazy because we don't have the windows and the colors are a mess. But I think if we manage to get the windows in place here, that's gonna make a huge difference. Thank you. I'm trying to get better at building, so that will help me a lot. I appreciate it. No worries. Okay, let's try to figure out these windows. I'm gonna stick with the color because I need to see the contrast. We can symmetrify here. Take it easy. Okay, so we can do that, and then we can have... If we have walls here, no, that's too much. Let's do chains. Or we can have shelves, actually. I think that's gonna be better. Have double shelves. And maybe trapdoors. Can probably do something like this. And stack this up. Probably up to there. And then we do dark oak. Mhm. Thank you for the level up, Maze Wave. Welcome in. How are you doing? I want to build a city like London or New York City or something inspired by that, but I don't know how to start it. Is there anything on Axiom that could help start it? Maybe if you want to build a replica, what you can do is probably use the annotation tool, and here you can load an image. What I would do, here you need to put the image URL. What I would do is perhaps find a map, a map layout of the city that you want to build, and use this to plot the image in the world, so then you can follow the planning as much as you need. That could be a really nice starting point. That is probably the best starting point. Paparazzi. Doing good. I had the pleasure to meet again a Japanese couple in France. Okay. Met them up first in Japan. Oh, okay. Now it's the end of the day and I'm excited. We've done so many activities. Hey, that sounds really fun. That's amazing, Mace. That is really cool. Paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Promise I'll be kind. For anyone. Paparazzi. Me and my broken heart. When I say broken heart. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa, oh, oh. Bebe Calviñón from Argentina. Yes. Yes, yes. I tried that, but I couldn't get the sizes correct and I couldn't find a enough map. It was too big or too small in game. Ah, well then I don't know. Because that's what I would try. But if it doesn't work, then I don't know. Then I don't know. Me and my broken heart. And it's a little love in the dark. Me and my broken heart. Ta-down, ta-down. Okay, that's kinda nice, I think. Da, 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 Uptown Girl. Did you know about the Minecraft experience in Buenos Aires? Yes, we were talking about it earlier on. I didn't get to go, but yeah, it was there. Why? It's a shame that terracotta can't be transparent. That would be so nice. That would be really so nice. She's walking so fine. Oh, I love it. I wonder, what if we change some of the candles with a couple end rods? End rods facing down. Too much. Uptown Girl. I'll try it again. What should I type for the image? Because I can only find skyline image. Oh, I don't know. Maybe try Google Maps. See if there's a setting that helps you there. Because I'm pretty sure, or maybe Google Earth even. In Google Earth you can add a bunch of layers and stuff like that. So that might be a good one to try. Oh, there's yellow there still. No need to look no further, is enough. Let me try changing the blue stained glass with black. Ooh. Ooh. That's it. That was a problem. Holy, it looks like a night sky now. I like the color blue, but we can still put a bit of that. I would like to be able to do Minecraft experience. The idea sounds cool to be immersed in Minecraft World IRL, but our shooting is far away. Never for new locations. I don't know if it's authorized to stream it, like IRL stream the Minecraft experience. I don't know. I don't know, but maybe. Look at this. I'm so happy with this. I just need to now shape this a bit better because it's like really lame. In some areas. We gotta... Should I give up or should I just keep chasing payments? Oh, I just keep chasing payments. I think there were other places announced. Payments. Should I just keep on? Even if you lead nowhere. Should I give up or should I just keep chasing payments? Welcome back, Fishy. Should I just keep on? Thank you. Nice, I haven't gambled. Let me gamble. I'm gonna gamble and we have another break, so I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Big break. What did I do? No, I tried to gamble with Restream bot. Okay, it worked. And I won. Hey, that's a good hack. Kinda crazy. Okay, I'll be right back where we are on a night break. And tell me, look at that, and tell me it doesn't look like the night sky from the outside. It's the same thing. I'm so happy. It works. It is. It's the same thing. You cannot tell. Okay, break time. Okay. I'm back. Let's close that. Have a nice stream, Calvin. Lurk, I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good night, mates. Thanks for stopping by. Rest well. And you let it go. We're back from the ad break. And oh, I love this so much. Why is it so good? Look at that window. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes things work. It takes time, but the wait is worth. Pam 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 pam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I kinda like that one. Pam, 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 pam. Why is there still some yellow? There we go. Pa, 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 da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Maybe you could try some Skulk. I've seen the Skulk trick for Night Sky. It's fine, but I don't like it. I have an issue with that. Miven, yo. I light. Welcome in, Raiders.
Myben MC just raided with 9 incredible viewers.
Hey yo, Badger, welcome in. Miven Raid, let's go. Hey Radical, hello, how are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Miven? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, yeah, I think the Skulk is good. I just don't like the cyan color that it has for a night sky. Let me get a shout out for Miven. Hi Hunt, welcome in. There we go. If anybody here is not following my good friend Miven, please make sure to do so. Amazing builder. Amazing survival builder. If you want to learn how to build in survival, go check Miven. But what were you up to, friend? How was your stream? He was playing Forza Horizon, being super fun. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Playing way too much, but it's fine, sure. Ah, yeah, it's fine. You can never play too much. If you're enjoying the game, enjoy it. It's how it goes. If I had a nickel every time I show in the chat and then a raid happened instantly after, I have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot. But it's funny that it happened twice. It's a racing game. Oh, okay. He made us watch Forza, which is ice boat racing with super realistic graphics. Yes. And then he crashed a lot into rocks. He placed good times. Amazing. Sounds like good times. It actually sounds like really good times. It's really fun. Nice. To today specifically. Okay. Thank you for the level up, Hammond. Miven, if you need to raid and run, you or anyone that comes in with a raid, please make sure to go take care of yourself. Today we are building the interior of the Magic Academy, and I've been working the last 2 hours into a fake night sky for the main hall. So it's been fun and tiring because figuring out shapes for cathedrals is not the easiest. But for those who may not know me, I have a small raid video that we can play. Short, not small. So let's do that. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. And there we go. We are back. It's a small raid video. But yeah, we've been working on that specific view. When we enter the main hall, it's supposed to have this night sky over there. So that's what we are doing. And I think it's working out. What I'm thinking maybe, because I still want the blue in it. So perhaps we can do it, we can force it, fake it. By doing something like that maybe? No. Maybe we can have the blue as some type of dripping effect. Like blue light coming through. Because the blue on the sky itself looks weird. Every time I see your terrains, I'm like, Lord, I need to get better. Thank you. Yeah. I like my terrains too. It's my favorite thing to do, terrains. But they do take I don't know. I tend to think that they are easy to make, but there's actually a lot of steps that go into it, so it's probably really not the easiest. You cannot eat money, oh no. I'm very modest with my terrains, I know. Okay. So now we need to try and do this here. Which is not gonna be easy. Not easy. If only you had like a class on building a terrain. Oh, true. Imagine if I had a terrain class coming this Tuesday. Yes. Thank you, Fish. We are gonna be having a class light this Tuesday on a live stream about terraforming. So it might be nice. Hey Ash, hello. First time I got time, but not really because I don't want to ruin the vibe as my emotions are more colorful than your build. Okay. So sadly gonna lurk. Oh, hope you feel good, Ash. Thank you for the lurk and for stopping by. Hope you feel better. That's what I mean. Yeah. Okay. With me, da, na, 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 na. I still remember of December. Say you look better on me. I will try to tune in. Yeah. Should be nice. It's gonna be participative, meaning we're gonna be on a server and people wanna build alongside. They can, and then I can judge. I mean, not judge, but give feedback and all that good stuff that is sometimes necessary for the learning. Really, as polyester when you like her better. Now I'm getting older, but I don't know why. Okay, that should do the shape. I think looks a bit thinner now, and this wall looks absolutely weird. Maybe just one. Yeah, just one feels better, and then this, so it's smoother. I wish I were Heather. Yeah, I mean it's not gonna be perfect. It's a diagonal. That's how it goes. Da, 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 da. Hopefully the details are gonna bring this together. I'm not even half. Ta ta da da tum, ta da 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 tum, ta ta da 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 tum. Like that, and maybe we can do a bit here and a bit here, and I have no idea how this is gonna work. But we're gonna close it here. Because it needs to be closed somewhere. I don't feel... What I do like though is these lines. So let's preserve those. And glow lichens. Glow lichen is good. Coins, gamble, evil, sadness. Surprisingly, the diagonals work way better for this type of glow likening on top of this. Yeah, that works. I don't like the red here because it doesn't have the protection of that, so let's do like this. That's better. And something that I might do as well is perhaps bring white down here and more yellow up here. Yeah, I think that's better. Hey, I don't like this red either. Keep that one sort of symmetrical. And this question of the day. We close that. No. Voy a vos para revivir. Hey. Okay, that's good. Siempre puedes venir. One of these times I will accidentally add an extra zero and I'll lose all my coins. I'm sure of it. I mean, I don't think you can gamble more than what you have. So to make an actual all-in, you need to know the exact amount. I think. I'm not sure though. You can test. Look at this. We have the roof sealed. We are gonna change the time from midnight to noon, and you won't be able to tell. Except for those. And now we do it again. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Midnight. Scary night, beautiful. Noon, you cannot tell. You have no idea that it's daytime when you're inside here. Love that. And if you're here, you're like, oh, it's day, so beautiful. Let's go inside the academy. And all of a sudden, it's day, it's night. Makes me happy. But I'm gambling like 10% of my savings, so an extra 0 is everything. Okay, fair. Ah. Right. Yeah, that is true. Loopy, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the level up. How are things? How is life, Loopy? Good to see you. I really feel it's a great design idea that you can always see that knife from the inside. You're right, yeah. Yes. It is. It's beautiful. This has too much light. But it's because we have this. And I feel like we could do path, blue concrete. I'm running out of blocks here. And we can probably do from here some lines. One like this. One like that. One like that. And then the blue concrete we noise paint it with blue candles, air, and blue stained glass paint. Ren, Lenny, Ren. Hmm. Hmm. And we can add light. And that needs a bit more consideration. Hi, Lupi. Tengo mal de puerco. I need an app. What is that? ¿Qué es eso, brujería? Yes. Cuando comes mucho luego te da sueño. Ah, ok. Pensamos que era algo malo. I have one of those every day of my life. Why am I not surprised? Truly. Truly. I wasn't sure about mal de puerco will translate it as food poisoning. It sounds very bad. It really sounds very bad. I also was like, what? What did you catch? It's one of those expressions though. Lenny, Lenny, Ren. Lenny, Ren. Pam 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 pam. Papaya pam, la papaya pam. Porco is pork, right? Yes. So it's like eating like a pig, but actually it means something to do with pork. I have no idea. In my head, it was something like getting sick from eating something spoiled. In my head, it was one of these flus that you get when you actually eat something that is raw. So it's like a sickness that normally a cow or the animal gets, but because you ate a piece of their meat uncooked, you get this disease on a human. But those tend to be very bad, so I'm glad that it isn't. But it did sound like that. Pam pam pam. Any special occasion why you have so much food, Loopy? Porco is used here to refer to a person who eats a lot. Not really. Why are you lying to Fishy? Don't lie to Fishy. It means you feel like taking a nap, like a pig, because you're too full. Fair. Here we call that modorra. Te agarro la modorra. Which doesn't sound good either. Thank you for the explanation. Yep. Esos puercos can also be used like don't be a pig or don't be nasty. Yeah. Yeah, that's a use that I've seen for that. No lying, what other use would you give to pig? What Loopy just said. Dun, da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Pam, 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 da, 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 da. Sorry. Besides, if you've ever been around a pig, you know they eat all day long and absolutely anything. Yeah, I've never been around a pig. That is, yeah. That can be the reason why. Papaya pa, la papaya pa. La papaya. Pam, 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 para, para, pam. Doesn't make a huge difference, but I think it does. A little bit of a difference. Ba-da-bum. Now the question here is, how do I adapt this? Clearly want it to go there, and then here. La papaya, pam. I even used to feed them with the rotten vegetables that the greengrocers gave me. There. I believe you. I feel like we actually need an arch. There. Surprisingly, pigs don't sweat, which is something people say. Okay, Calvin Kiss. ¿Qué es ese chirmol de terracota? Son supuestamente deberían verse como vitros, ¿no? Vitros. Las ventanas de colores de las iglesias y catedrales. ¿No lo parecen? Desde lejitos. You just made up that word. No way it's real. It's a sauce, okay. Not a good image, but when I have the UI editor, the image disappears. So you know a fix for this. You wanna use this one though for the image. The annotation tool. Are you using this for the image? Or if you're loading another image, let me load one. If you have the image, you can right click it and make sure this showing in-game UI. Right click the image and click there. So you can make it lower opacity and all that. And that way it stays even after you close it. But in this case it means a mix of things. Okay. Very cool. Y escucha a los haters, a mí me gusta. Taking my fancy words with you, yeah. Keep them. Keep them there. Why is this? Oh. I messed it up here. I don't know how or why. Why is all stairs? I have no idea. What is happening here? I'm going back to the city. You'll be surprised by the number of invented words each country has. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's called dialects or something like that. Yeah, I'm using the annotation one. Okay, try the other one then if it doesn't work. Because it should say you should use the other one. Hello, hi Ash, how are you doing? The one Ash Pash is in the house. How goes? It will all be better with wool slabs, truly. That's gonna be powerful. I agree. Hanson Man has a goatee now. What is that? What is a goatee? I say good as to keep the conversation moving. Okay. Got it. Got it, Ash. But yeah, do you like it? We've been working on a fake night sky for this cathedral. Which nothing screams magic more than a fake night sky. Actually, I don't know if you're getting slabs. Is it really? We don't know if you're getting slabs. Don't read my hopes. I thought it was confirmed that we were getting slabs. Like, if we get stairs and we don't get slabs, it's kind of like the most stupid thing. A little bit of chin here beneath your... Ah, this one. Honestly, this is not on purpose. My razor ran out of battery while I was shaving. So yeah, it's charging up. So I will continue and finish the shaving after stream probably, or tomorrow morning. Hey, at least I managed to get both sides, because I would have been worse. There was once, a long time ago, I was staying alone when I was living with my parents, so it was a long time ago. I think I stayed alone for a week. And I guess I was bored or something, I don't know. But I decided to shave one half entirely and leave the other half fine. And then I got distracted playing. And I don't remember what happened, but someone came over. I don't know if it was a delivery of something or what. And I remember having to open the door with a half shaved, half beard face. I don't know if they noticed. I don't care. But it was funny. Use more, I need to expand my vocabulary. Yeah. Maybe we'll get wood slabs. But they're all vertical. Imagine. I need this cough to go away. I don't like it anymore. Imagine they give us vertical wool slabs. That would be so stupid. That would be so stupid if it happens. And then it will be a still image on my screen when I will need to do something, but I walk around, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect. Then for the hydrate, Travis. You look nice. Thank you, Ash. It has been confirmed. Oh, okay. At least we didn't go out whole day with a half a shave. No, I went after that. I went immediately and shaved fully because I was like, yeah, this was stupid. Let's not do that. But yeah, what happened here? Thanks for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. I like the stained glass look, right? It looks amazing. It really works. We need to bring a variation on these windows though. These windows are all the same. But this is looking nice. I wanna see how the fake night sky looks with shaders. It looks clean. It looks so clean. Look at the night sky there. Poking through. Can call me Mika if that's easier. Okay. That is easier, yes. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. My mom did go out one day with only one eye with makeup. She was so mad when she got home that evening because we didn't notice. No. That is awful, yeah. I wanna hold you. There's a part of me that now wants to do the fake night sky there as well, but might be too much. Might be a little bit too much. But it worked so well. Sadly, the glow lichen is kinda meh with the shaders. But look at it twinkling. The stars are twinkling. Not anymore. When we move, they twinkle. They twinkle. Is it an actual verb to twinkle? I think I should be paid in exposure. I made his old skin for all of 2 episodes. That is true. Hey, I kept that skin for a while, using it in general, but yeah, after the lore was over, it was like, yeah, I need something more simple for what is that effect? Look at that. Something more simple for the that was trippy for the tutorials. But yes, Ash did a wonderful skin for my season 4 lore of Autocraft. A millennium apart, a millennium ago. Doing some weird things. Twinkling, yes, okay. The purple next to the orange is throwing me. I share for a gradient somewhere. Yeah, this needs to be painted. Eventually, it's all placeholders, but we'll get there. The cool thing now is with this settled, because this is what I wanted. I wanted this feel. This is, when I started this whole interior, the idea was that. That's the thing that I wanted. And now that we have it and we know it works and how it works, we can finally wrap around this and close up the back of the cathedral. Because we have the dimensions that we need. And probably, yes, probably we will have to do diagonal flying buttresses all around, which is painful, but... And how many blocks would we need to bring this down? Oh, like 4 blocks down, I don't know. We could though. You know what? Let's do it. Let's bring it down. 4 blocks. Morado tuyo. Hasta la vista. It's 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this broke everything, but that's fine. Yo estoy enamorado tú. Hasta la vista. So pretty, thank you, Lupi. Autumn vibe, red biome color with red and orange and yellow leaves, and a light grey wood type, and red bushes and wood stairs and slabs and shelves and mushrooms and a hay sleeping bag. Yay! Oh, that's a list of the things. You didn't see the update, Lupi. It is exciting for builders. Or in general, people that like to build. Okay. I need to play my of 10. I still have the 18 for the opening to that one episode. The use of audio on the flip and the flip of a tree. Wait, that was season. Do you mean the beginning of season 5? That's something that I'm really sad that I never got to actually finish my season 5 lore. It was gonna be very creepy. I was going to combine my lore from all previous seasons in a way. That was the idea. And it was designed to be the culmination of my autocraft journey. But yeah. I didn't. It wasn't going where I wanted my lore during that season, so I just didn't do it. But the beginning was really promising. I need to play more often. Yeah, super excited just for the leaves, really. Yeah, honestly, the leaves are gonna be all so good. That's how you did the glass. Yeah, I kind of want to see broken glass into the sky. It's a it's a bunch of layers of glass and black concrete at the end, and then I just shatter the actual roof. I think it works. It's gonna look so awesome with buttresses all around. I hope so. I don't want it to look so big though. I feel like it's going too crazy of scale. And the buttresses all around is gonna make it look really crazy. But I guess it's fine. Because that one, it grows really big in scale. Even though if it's not actual room to build, it makes it look giant because it's gonna have there. But we can always do smaller because here we have something similar. They are not proper flying buttresses, but we can have something like this that is more tight and close to the building. It's like smaller towers. Maybe that could work here. Although I think it can benefit from that. And now this should be able, right, to be here. Yeah, that's good. Ulcers and jabs sound great for statues. Ooh, that is true. And I love a new bush. What I've seen from the bush, I didn't like it. If I'm honest, from all the things that they showed, the red bush, it's kind of like we already have some red vegetation. They had the chance to make it either orange or yellow, which we don't have, and they chose red. I mean, give us the three: red, orange, and yellow. But if you have to choose only one, choose yellow or choose orange. Yeah, the red bush is okay. Yeah, to me it's okay. And the texture, I don't like it. I don't think it's the best texture they chose. It almost looks alien-y. It looks like something that you will find in the Nether, in the Crimson Forest. Not in that biome. I was expecting you to be excited about. I am excited about it because it's a new foliage. We need more of that all the time. And it's a colorful one. We need colorful vegetation. But thinking of what it could be, which is yellow or orange, it's like, come on. Yellow bush would have been cooler. Yes, imagine something to go along with this. Because these are yellowy, but they are more like creamy. It's not fully. But a yellow more vibrant there. Almost similar to the coral, but not so saturated. Imagine. You will be able to make like some type of gradient. Something in between there. It will be perfect. It will be the most amazing thing that we had seen in our lives. But no. They made it red. Blech. Could have been yellow. Then you could mix them with the leaves as well. Exactly. I still have hope though. I think they are gonna make one of each color. One red, one orange, one yellow. Just make a rainbow bush. Easy. Goes with everything. Exactly. That's another option. And the mushrooms, I'm intrigued. I wanna see how the mushrooms work. Although they didn't announce it formally on the thingy, I'm excited to see what they are about. Okay, I love how this is turning out. I think we did a good job. The painting is gonna take it that extra step that we need. But it's a nice look. Oh, now it's further down now. And it actually works better. Because we are more on the height of the windows. Does it frame it from here though? No. From here we see a nice sky there. Okay. Pink Pony Club. Just make it time to clean the kitchen. Take care. Have a good one, Loopy. Enjoy. Do you ever get the feeling that your bills feel too empty? Like how little people there are makes it feel liminal? Yes. Yes. Yes, these fields look empty. I think I find that to be an issue mostly when the build is not meant to be empty. Oh, look at that. Gotta fix that. What I mean by that is, in this style and in my head, this place is meant to be abandoned. Like, no one is really living here. So, with that in mind, it's kind of like fine. Because it's like, okay, it was a place that once was lived in, not anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of ruined. There's still some magic laying around. There might be someone still roaming around the halls of the academy, but it's not meant to represent its glory times with a lot of people through it. The issue of something feeling empty, for instance, I get it more in a city like this one, where, for example, you see a market, right? Like, this should be filled with people, you know what I mean? The look of it makes it feel like it should be filled with people, and it's not. So this is where my immersion breaks. The same for the rest of the city and the castle, right? It doesn't feel like it should be empty. But then places like the Hall of Legends, for instance, over here. Pink Pony Club. This one is more than fine. This doesn't have any people. And it makes sense. Right, go to bed now. It was fun watching your stream. Bye. Have a good one, Fuji. Thank you, thank you. Nothing that can be fixed with a little villager spam? Not really, because it's not... I don't think the villager spam works. Because they lack a vibe. The uncanny feeling is a feature, not a bug. Yeah. No, I know. What? What? You just don't appreciate their personality. Yeah. I don't think every build deserves is feeding for villagers. They just look goofy. They look well maybe on the city that I showed, yeah. But in other places... Imagine this area filled with villagers. That would be awful. Ah, the marketplace. Yeah, on the marketplace, yeah. Yeah, the market, yes. I didn't know which area you wanted to fill with villagers. I thought you wanted to fill the academy with villagers. And I was gonna be like, no. We're not doing that. Love, deep statue, so good. Do it. No. No. Esther statue, so bad. And now we gotta add a new one. Let's play pinball. If you give them a resource pack, nah, it's fine. I'd rather keep it empty, really. I'm going for that goal. Look at Fishy. And is that bow? Yeah, that's bow. The idea for the academy is magic realism. Needs to look good. Needs to feel like there's magic inside. But it's old magic. Magic that you cannot see directly. Dun, dun, dun. Spawn them in with a chance to produce another villager every 5 minutes so they slowly infest the world. Can you actually do that? That would be funny. That would be a fun experiment. Enabled. Love the way that this looks. When you look up to the top, it's perfection. Enabled. I hadn't run that in a while. Villagers are so laggy, they are, yeah. Probably could be commands for data pack. Yeah, no, yeah. I thought there was just a way to do it like without any craziness. Pam pam pam. I think probably that fake night sky is the closer that this is going to get to actual visible magic inside the academy. Because more than that, maybe some crystals. Love it though. This is really nice. Happy with this project. There will be villagers everywhere in no time. Yeah, part of the fun. Feel like an enemy boss was gonna fall from the ceiling. Yeah, yeah. Elden Ring changed the way that I build. It's how it is, and I have no complaints. We still need to make the battlefield here. Today I was feeling like doing it, but I was like, no, I need to work on the interior. I think I found the other day a way to get into the academy without flying. Say you want from me. If I wouldn't known you, baby, I shouldn't stay. Sunset. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing good, Sunset. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Why don't you use voxels? What you mean voxels? What is that? What's next after this building? Probably the Dorven underground city, which we already started. We need to finish. You know what? Let's try to get into the place without dying in survival. Challenge. I think if we go through here and then walk around, you want for me. And this, yeah, we are here. And so from here we just run into the staircase. And I'm falling in love with the one that will break my heart. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm falling in love with the one that could break my heart. You're welcome, I'm good. Just breaking some bedrock. Nice, that sounds super fun. You're doing amazing. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the mode to render hundreds of chunks. Yeah, boxy. Yeah, I use it sometimes. But sometimes I don't. It's just how it is. I love it. I got a new favorite place. That one. Again, I wish the glow lichen was a bit less invasive with shaders, but what can we do? I should have stayed at home. I was gonna fly through here, but it's not an actual ceiling. But it looks like it. Sorry, no, it's okay. What shades are you using? Boxy. Photon. Boxy, no. Is this the version where derivative is broken? No. Yes. Beautiful. This is so beautiful. Why? No. Hold down. Thank you. That's beautiful though. I like that. Let's which shades are these? Derivative. This. For my One Piece map, I use it at 2048 chunks. It's insane. Yeah, sorry because you use it. Yeah, inspire me. It's really good. Yeah, definitely worth using. These are really nice shaders. The sky is really beautiful with these shaders. The brightness of the noon is crazy. But now we get the effect of bright. No, goodbye. Goodbye. I think the best were... let me try BSL for the effect inside. Rabbits can swim. Oh yes. This one works. This one works because the candles are really, really bright with BSL, so they kinda stand out, which is nice. I wonder, because I was trying blue, but what if I try gray? Give me the shivers. I have an idea. Because we are doing it probably too thick. So if we actually do shape cone, here. And we make it hollow, and of course we make it a like so. Like this. 9. And then we do one of, yeah, like that, 23. So now we do copy this. And we bring it down. Can you move? Thank you. This might be too big, but if it was large, we can then do it by hand. Unlock rotation, keep existing. And we do zip. And this is coming to pick through from the ceiling, right? Probably more vertical. That's what we want. And now we can mix probably some blue candles and some blue stained glass paint, because I'm not giving up on the blue. But we're gonna add more air in between. Okay, maybe I need to give up on one color. Let's give up on the gray. And then we're gonna do simplex. And let's switch vertical. And octavized it. Let's add air. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta accept the defeat. Bring your popcorn, the movie's about to start. Yo, let's go, Boxy. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo va? What movie? This movie? Or are you talking about another movie? Can you do me a little favor? What? I can. Depends on what it is. What is the favor? What if instead of blue, what if the max was actually 3,000,001? No. You wanna win to bind? That's the only reason. There's a lot of black in there, but it doesn't see. Because it's random. Random. I need some sleep. Kinda hate it. Gonna let it go. If we reduce the strength of the light, what if we increase it? Hi Fabled, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's wrap an early 27-hour stream. That's a lot. Finishing the 27-hour, the 72-hour. How did it go? It will mean a lot. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. No promises though. How did it turn out? Just gonna let it go. I don't like it. I don't like it. Faking light. Not easy. Not easy. I feel like it can be done better. For now, that's good. Doing great, surprisingly not feeling delusional. Okay, 27 hours is a lot though. But even when great, we were able to manage to wrap everything up. That's nice. I want to be able to send him the screenshot. He will be so happy, surely. I can send some pics in your Discord if you want to see. Surely, yeah, of course. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice to see. I'm one last try. I need to try this one now. Okay, so now we just do vertical lines instead. Okay, it's more subtle. It looks like nothing. It looks like it's actually dripping water or something. No. No. That's it. That's good. Enough. Enough for today. This was good progress. I think with this we can finish the exterior, then paint, and then finish the interior again. Need to finish the interior. All this part. And probably the way that this connects to the ground, that also needs to be finished. But at least we can wrap around here. And yeah, I can begin to see a finish line for this project. There's still a lot to do, but it's getting there. We need more arches there though. I like it. Okay. Let's wrap stream here. I'm gonna finish the stream on YouTube first. Find that location there. Yeah. Thank you everyone that came over there. It was a long stream today. 7 hours. That's crazy. But I'll see you next time. Probably on Tuesday. Because we have the class on Tuesday. So, looking forward to that. We'll see what we do. Have a good one. Bye, Chef. Bye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. That's it for